Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good Mimi morning. Good Mimi morning. Hello. I'm calling upon my most intelligent dormies in this moment. My smartest dormies here. So, if you don't know, Hatoful Boyfriend is very annoying. In that a few of the characters have two endings. And the only difference truly is that it has a additional bit at the end. Okay? Are you tracking with me? So it has a additional bit at the end, okay? It seems as if I'm on a different Steam account than when I played the first time, but it seems as if the game has all of my data. Do you think it would be okay to skip like the soft end and only go for like the full end of each route? Do you think it still has the idea that I did both of those? Because it shows like, so every ending, even the soft end, has like a photo and it has like the picture and everything. As if I did it. Which I haven't, not on this Steam account. But if you play the same PC, it should keep your progress. That's what I think too. Does the game have multiple saves or only one save slot? Well, it has a bunch of different save slots because it's a visual novel, but not like... It's not like new game, like 3, like no. How much time do you think it would save? I don't think it's gonna save that much, but it would save some time, at least like a little bit. And I think speeding through is where I made... No! My issue... No, this isn't up to me. My concern is that you have to do every single route, soft end and full ending, in order to get the epilogue of the true end, which we need to get. My concern is that if I don't go through and do absolutely everything, it might not register it, even though it thinks that I already did it. That's my worry, because we need the epilogue. We need the epilogue. That's why. If I skip the soft endings, and the game doesn't actually know that I did them before, how would you normally track your progress? By the endings popping up on my screen. But the game already... No, so... There's no, the in-game progress tracker is the gallery, and the gallery is fully unlocked. Yeah, so I don't really know. I don't know. I haven't played on this account though. So yeah. Anyways, Hatoful Boyfriend. I guess we'll just do both. I think where I'm in theory, yes, in theory I could just skip straight to the true ending. In theory, I'm not going to. Well, can I? One second. I forgot how loud this game is. Holy shit. Yes. Let me check something, actually. Yeah, so every time we start a route and the game asks me if I want to fulfill a promise, hashtag ignore that, okay? hashtag ignore that. That's not real. It's gonna happen every single time. Please ignore. Please pay that no mind. It's not there. Good thing I can't read. Yeah. Ignore it. It is not there. Where's my... Wait, where's my shoe? Wait, where's my shoe? Where is... Where I put... It seems like it has my data, which is like good, right? Shoe! Okay, I got them. Here, go do it. Give me a second. I blinked it. My shoe. My shoe. Hold on. Oh, hello, sorry. They have... I was like, it's not worth doing both of them because there's no real difference between the two. Like, I can go back and get the achievements on my own, obviously, but the route plays out exactly the same other than the fact that there's like an extra little bit at the end. Like, it's... This game should not have been a visual novel, guys. It does not... I need you to understand something. We are playing something that should not be a visual novel, okay? Okay? If Hatoful had the ability, this would be like a JRPG. But unfortunately for everybody, it's not. So so wait, where's my... Hold on. I'm shoe. I'm shoe. How many of you guys... Who was here the first time? Like, out of the people who are here right now, who was here the first time? Or has, like, watched, I guess, the VOD? Raises his hand. I was here. Me? I watched the VOD. Not me. Thank you. VOD? Only cut bits and pieces. VOD. All hours was an experience. It was... Sorry, I'm censoring Shu's eyeballs. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay. So if you don't know, I was also here for the sequel. The sequel. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're gonna play the sequel. If you didn't know this also, if you don't know a lot about Hatoful, you probably also don't know there is a second game. There's 2 games. Sorry, I'm very focused on my shoe picture right now because I want to tweet it. I want to tweet my shoe photo. So I'm like trying to edit it. There's a sequel. Yeah, there's a sequel. There's a sequel to Hatoful. It's called Holiday Star. It's very good. I like it a lot. The VOD is what made me Oshi you? Are you for real? Watching me play Hatoful? That's kind of funny. Hold on. Okay. Let me tweet my shoe picture. Picture. Yeah. Okay. So Hatoful Boyfriend, Hatoful Boyfriend is a Hatoful Boyfriend is a visual novel. You are a human girl who is going to bird school in order to see if humans and birds can get along, because we are living in a post-apocalyptic society where birds have gained human-like intelligence for reasons unknown to us now, and also vastly outnumber humans entirely. So, yeah. So, there are 13. Also, you're a goofy cave woman. They will get that soon. We're not there yet. They'll get that soon. I love Hatoful Boyfriend. Okay. If your only exposure to this game is memes or bird dating sim, there's also not 13 birdmen. There are 13 endings. There's 14 endings, technically. There's 8 bird boys and 1 bird girl. We will be playing Asami's ending, by the way. Both of her endings, she has 2. There is a bird girl, by the way, if you did not know. There's a bird girl. There's technically another bird route, but he is a PS Vita exclusive, and I am not playing on the PS Vita, so I'm sorry, but he's out there. There's another one. You'll meet him in Holiday Star. He's in that game. he's in that one. You'll meet him in that one. But yeah, his route is a PS Vita exclusive, so sorry. Yeah. I love Hatoful Boyfriend. Hatoful Boyfriend changed my brain chemistry. I played this as a small mouse. It came out in 2012. I played this as a small mouse, a very small mouse. My brain was still soft. And have you streamed Holiday Star? I have. It will not be part of this one. I will stream it when I get back from my break. You'll learn a lot about me from this. Truly, yeah. Good morning to Mimi. Hi, Pillow. Hi, Pillow. But yeah. So it's birds. Every time a Vtuber plays it, they try a few routes during a single stream. I am a crazy person. Also, okay, I feel like I'm going to sound so insane saying this, but the true end to Hatoful Boyfriend is like actually peak. Like, I know that you're gonna hear me say this and you're gonna be like, there's no way it's that good. It is that good. like I'm not joking. I know, dude. I remember I got raided. Towards like the end of the game last time. And somebody was in the chat and they were like, I don't know if it's like the way you're reading this or like because it's so late or something, but like this is like getting me. Like I'm like tearing up right now. it's like actually insane. It's that good. It is that good. I'm feeling such a dork being like, I swear I swear, the bird game, it gets you, man. But it really does. It really does. Dude, the craziest thing is that, like, I'm not for this one because I don't think it's necessary. But, like, for Holiday Star, I actually have to, like, warn for some of the content because I remember I blindsided people last time because I remembered the plot, but I didn't remember how bad the, like, in-game text is. But I was like, oh. I was, like, midway through reading a monologue for one of the characters, and I was like, oh, this is way worse than I remember. Hatomoa kind of goes all in, man. I'm gonna get emotional for work and they ask me what's wrong and I'm not gonna be able to admit it's because of bird dating sim. You have a long way to go. The true end takes a really long time. There's so far where I'm like, oh my goodness. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Are you ready to be Miss Yane again? No, I'm not. I'm not. Masochiro, thank you for gifting. You sniped Pendo. Thank you. I'm not. The other part is that I usually play as the main character's, like, name. I usually play as the main character's, like, name thing or whatever. Her, like, canon name. So last time when I played it was the first time that I've ever played using my own name, and it, like, killed me. I died. But yeah, I'm excited. I hope you all are also excited to suffer with me. It's gonna be 12 hours of birds. I hope you're ready. Or more. It could be longer. I think the first one was like 13-ish. I'm gonna make a second stream on YouTube. Yes, I'm gonna split the YouTube stream. I know. Everybody is very concerned about this. I know. You're all wondering, is Nemimi stupid? The answer? Yes. However, I do know that YouTube only goes to 12 hours. I will be splitting the VOD. When I decide to take a little bit of a break from birds, somewhere towards the middle, I will make another raiding room and raid into it from YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do. I haven't put it up yet because dual streaming is really finicky, and I didn't want to have two waiting rooms because I didn't know which one my program would try to go inside of. So I am going to split it somewhere in the middle of the stream. I don't know when, but yeah. I use like a third-party program, obviously, to dual stream, and it's kind of... YouTube is not my primary platform through OBS or that. My YouTube stream is piggybacking off of Twitch, so I can't... That's why I still use YouTube. Yeah, because it's so finicky. But yeah, Twitch is my primary, so I don't want to mess anything up, so I'll make the waiting room later, and then raid it and go live again. And that's what we'll do, because it can be kind of finicky. YouTube chatters are getting hand-me-downs. I'll have you know that if I wanted to do 2 streams, I could do it. I'll have you know. Yeah, one second, y'all. 1 second. Sorry. I gotta pull something up for you right quick. Right quick. Take a look at that. Take a look at that. Take a look at that, dormies. Take a look. Man, whatever. Take a look. The buddy spread. Yeah, I'm just saying, but if I wanted to do both streams at the same time, I think I could do it. Wow, you have such a big internet. I know. Look at it. It's crazy. Don't jinx it. I know. It's so over. Stream crashes like right now. It's finally working! I had to get a new Ethernet card. That was the problem. So, yeah. But it works now. Yeah. So the other part of this is that also there's a character in this game that has formed my fictional taste in a terrible, horrible, awful way. We will get to him. He's one of the last routes that we'll do because he's unfortunately like very, very, very story spoilers, especially for like the end game. So he's like one of the last ones. So yeah. Yeah, so he's one of the last ones. Apologies. He's very involved in the true ending too, so it's all good. He's very there. You will meet him. You will meet him. I'm very adorable. I'm like my hands are like I'm like holding my hands together, like squeezing my own hand. I'm like, no, I'm very adorable. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah. I'm really curious to see who everybody likes this time because like we have a lot of people who haven't watched the first game. And everybody, I think last time really liked Angel. I feel like Angel was like the fan favorite of like basically everyone. I feel like everybody was a big Angel fan. So I'm curious if it'll be any different this time. Like I'm like really curious to see like you guys' reactions to the different characters. People were really into people were really into Angel. I never got why people would like Shu or his route until you played it. It takes watching a singular very ill mouse. I like him so much. It's like it's really bad. It's really bad. I'm looking at his plushie on my desk. Yeah, this is also like one of those things where it's like I feel like a lot of people who have been here from like day one, I feel like they don't know, but if you were here for Shu, oh man, Shu is like so interesting in like the true end too. Sorry, I'm like trying not to, because Halo is like, yeah, he's like my favorite, and I'm like, yeah, because like the true ending and also like Holiday Star, I feel like puts so much like perspective, and he's like really interesting as a character, but I like can't talk about it because so many people here have no idea what I'm saying, so I have to like be careful. I have to be careful. I like that guy. I like that guy. Holiday Star helped a lot there. He is very interesting in Holiday Star. He's very interesting in the true end. But yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say hi to people. So Redeem your hellos. You can say hi on YouTube as well. And we're gonna switch. We'll have a lot of reading today. So yay! Are you gonna do a PowerPoint after the game to explain why he's the bestest guy? You'll see. Naka, hello! Ivika, hello! Junie, hello! Doctrings, hello! Sake, hello! Diet Peppy, hello! Ink, hello! Smokey, hello! Hidesme, hello! Jimmy, hello! Gupple, hello! Colin, hello! Tunaic, hello! Tofu, hello! Mega, hello! Danger Tugboat, hello! Ruby, hello! Ama, hello! Quid, hello! Crayolans, hello! Superluminal, hello! Hoopa, hello! Kimchi, hello! Fjord, hello! Eagle, hello! Miss Fist, hello! Eco, hello! Calvin, hello! Sank, Asura, hello! Icebreaker, hello! Neepo, hello! Garko, hello! Nick, hello! Avi, hello! King Jaw, hello! Jax, hello! Puff, hello! Gariki, hello! Minecraft, hello! Hiwadlon, hello! Balloon, hello! Miracle, hello! Dougal, hello! Mitcherin, hello! Moman, hello! LMP, hello! Menti, hello! Weeaboo, hello! Spin, hello! Tuna, hello! Shorty, hello! Metronome, hello! Effluck, hello! Redacted, hello! Koibi, hello! Lucy Goosey, hello! Emka, hello! Gloofit, hello! Halo, hello! Strongwood Pig, hello! Jacob, hello! Asuita, thank you for resubscribing! Yay, I'm 12 now. You're 12. You're 12 whole years of age. Rabbit, hello! Fairy Kissing Her Fish, yep, hello! Sub-Zero, hello! Digi, hello! Mingy, hello! Evie, hello! Mini Chanku, hello! Lynn, hello! Please, hello! Ant, hello! Sarah, hello! Fushibi, hello! Nectective, hello! Novel, hello! JV, hello! Ultra V, hello! Alarune, hello! Ultra, hello! Berto, hello! Happy birthday, Berto! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Rat, hello! Emerald, hello! Burb, hello! Birdie, hello! So many bird names in a row. Wow. Zai, hello! Tuber, hello! Heat, hello! Shrimp, hello! Godo, hello! Rickety, hello! Fan, hello! Frey, hello! Zachary, hello! Anomalous, hello! Soup, hello! Mishushi, hello! Grandmom, hello! Arkapapaya, hello! Paner, hello! Bunny, hello! Dominic, hello! Wrestling Glitch Face, hello! And Minitanku, hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. I will be using a guide. I'm so sorry. If this, like, deeply impacts your experience, it would deeply impact your experience more if I had to try to remember all of this blind, and it would take me 20 hours. So I will use a guide. Sorry. You'll be fine. That'd be awesome. No. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not doing that to myself, man. I don't think you get it. Dude, this is crazy. I literally have, like, all of the archives and everything still in here. Like, what the heck? What the... Okay. My game! Yay! Oh my god, it's so loud. This game is so loud. Yeah, I'm not gonna click gallery because you'll get spoiled like crazy. But, like, the whole archive is filled. Oh, it's for real birds. Yeah. Wait, they're really just birds? Yeah. They're birds. Yeah, it's birds. Welcome to Bird Game. Okay, I feel like I can turn it up a little bit, probably. That should be good. Okay. I thought they would be anime boy birds. Well, they are, kind of. Welcome to Safe Nations! Please enter your name. This feels wrong to do. I always play as Hyoko. Oh, I should category change, shouldn't I? I'm willing to be in the Hatoful Boyfriend category. I trust it. Hi, Dre! Oh yeah, it just gets louder. The audio mixing on this game is not good. Hi, Akazaka! I might miss hellos because I have a guide pulled up, so you'll have to deal with that. Sorry. Is she okay? No. Yes. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization mode. I need to be smaller. Where am I gonna put myself? Where am I gonna put myself? Get those dang ears out the caption. Where am I gonna put myself? I'm gonna cut off some of the words like a little bit. You'll be okay. I'm reading them to you. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Yes. Oh, my favorite. The game lags so badly every time a selection pops up. Oh, the coding. Ooh, it's so good. Can take this chance. No! We will not be doing that! I gotta keep my cursor all the way up here just so I don't accidentally click yes! A normal line. St. Nations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. The school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Nations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Yeah, they're birds. They look like this the whole time. In case you were expecting anything different, this is what they look like. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Nemimi. Overslept? This rock dove is named Koara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast is a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know? I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers. He's so cute. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It's all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Look at the birds. Look at the birds. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hope we all get along. Here's the information, the formation. I can't read. That's bad. I gotta read a lot today. The formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. He's freaking hitting the... Sir, wake up, it's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. Soporific? I can read. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Wait, he's cute too. They're all cute! Kazuaki is my second favorite character. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds comes in all forms. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. He doesn't want to introduce himself. Can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll turn into collects into centers. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. He's so fancy. Seems his fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Oh, Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Yane Nemimi, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nagaki. Fujishiro Nagaki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nagaki. Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Nagaki's like theme makes me want to cry. I can't do this. Lock in, lock in, lock in. You're 5 minutes in. I cried at the start last time, if I remember correctly. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. They're all too good, how can I choose? There's more! I keep meeting depressing people today. Well, I have that out of the way. I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Oh. Should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakyo, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... Dude, the designs are so good. They're fairly simple, but they somehow capture the details of the bird so well. Because this was made by a bird pervert, man! This was made by a bird pervert! Like, that's what you don't understand. So often people will be like, why are they... They're birds. Oh, it's a silly joke of the end because they're all birds. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, dude, Hatomoa just really likes birds. One of the birds in this game is her bird. Rest in peace. He has sadly passed. But one of the birds in this game, he has a route and everything, is like her bird. It's literally like a photo of her bird. She just really likes birds. That's why they're birds! And also, like, all of the anime boys have really good designs because it's like really well based on their birds! Thank you. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother! He's also the only non-romantical route. I mean, yeah, he is, but... I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. Well... You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry! I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. I hate him. This phantom fidget is Sakuzaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Nemimi, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Dude, this is like so impactful to my taste that even like Yuya and Sakuya also were like... These two... Bomb drop on my psyche. You will see. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. Genuine article. Genuine. In the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain. So good luck, wannabe. Adu. Is it adu? Adu? Adwa? Adu? Adu? I don't speak French. Surely is a noble bird. Never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Really a twisty business. I do. Oh. Mimi will never learn French. I struggled with this the first time as well. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. My heart rate just tripled. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. Should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. You should have put on the heart rate tracker. Sorry. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryuta? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous looking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. Oh, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Alphafar, Trifate, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? I'm gonna throw up. Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Hmm? No, thank you! This partridge is Iwamine, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus or even worse things. And I never even heard him come into the door. Ninja Doctor! You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. I love him. 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 Finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What should I do now? Oh! I never got around to joining a club next year. Or last year. Oh my gosh, I can read. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always fun watching the birds hop around. Their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. The white dove is having a tantrum outside. Oko-san! Cool, cool! This is no pudding for a man. Cool! Oko-san rejects it as a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Hatomoa's bird. Oko-san! This is Oko-san. Doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed that pudding to be provided for new members. Cool, but this is no pudding. Ousted, scored, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool, cool, spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack, it's super effective. Cool, they'll rule the day they cross Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Cool, Oko-san was now trained to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Bye, Oko-san. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. We can join any club on Ryuta's route, so it doesn't really matter. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can. If you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Oko-san only has time for the track team. Thank you, Oko-san. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? Foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism. Don't we get to vote? Nepotism hole. Capitalism hole. Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Which club should we join, dormies? Which one? I think we can we can join any of them. It doesn't actually matter. I'm trying to think which one has like the least. No, we're not doing it. No, we're not doing infirmary. We're not doing infirmary until we do shoes route. You're ruining the bits, man. You're ruining the bits. Library, we'll do library. Track. I feel like Oko-san is like the least spoilery, so I feel like track is probably the best option. We'll do track. I think, do they suggest? Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you do. Some of them, the person writing this guide still suggests that you do a specific one. But I think we'll do track unless it matters. Just because Oko-san is not very spoilery. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Oh, so yeah, look at my stats. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? I guess we'll go to gym. We're gonna skip through this. Because we only need certain things. Need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Oh gosh. We will get through Oko-san's stuff when we do Oko-san. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh! Tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? I won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have to move down and go to sleep. Wait, how big are you compared to the birds? I think the birds are slightly bigger than normal birds, but I don't remember. Also, this is our cave. We live here. We live in a cave. Let me see. Because people have asked this, and I can't remember how big they're supposed to be. Oh yeah, no, they're huge. Yeah. Cause in the manga they're also giant. I always forget that. Because the manga like is mostly birds. So it's just birds next to birds. But yeah, they're massive. Are they like around my size? I guess. Yeah. Though I might be tiny, we don't know. There's also a manga. Dude, there's so much, man. It's crazy. Today is the hike. We stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Ryota! It's our childhood friend. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Nemimi? Yep. It's a calorie. It's censored. It's censored. It's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's great. A man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so, I get to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. I could save the calorie made in case of a survival situation. Today's an elective day! We're going back to gym class. What do you think he cooked? I don't know. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What do you think you're gonna do, Ryuta? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? This is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words, very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdies still can't decide. That's all for today. Hey, Chichiku. Rita's doing the three-legged race. Oko-san's running the marathon, and Saki is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. We're doing the three-legged race with our oomph. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... My terrified cursor so I don't misclick. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. I love Ryuta. Get set. Go! Ryuta's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We've brought honor to our class. First barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Yane! Yes! I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... no, sorry, you did badly. Oh. Try harder next time, okay? Disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. My one wisdom. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Go to the cafeteria. Please work. Thank you. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me. 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Go! No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Go! This is not pudding. I know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San. Oko-san saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but cut it out, Oko-san. Go! Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Nemimi. Is it leave it to me? Yeah. Leave it to me, Ryota! My Gatherer of blood boils! Oh, I know the V-Queen shows her true colors. Yeah, my 505 vitality. I'm gonna beat this bird to death. I feel like I could... I don't know. He could probably put up a good fight. Oko-san rushes in the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Safe at last, thanks to Mimi. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can eat lunch without fear of disaster. Oh, 820. Sorry. Today is Hanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Yeah, well. My wisdom's at 1 because all I'm doing is running now. I thought people forgot about this game. It makes me so happy to see you play and spread the pigeon gospel. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. I did this before. I did it on Valentine's Day. Like shortly after I debuted last year. It was on Valentine's Day. I played the entire game. It took me like a little over 13 hours to play the whole thing. I think I'm more primed. I don't think it'll take as long this time because I think I kind of got a flow for it and I'm a lot less anxious as a streamer. So I don't think it shouldn't take me as long. It's gonna be a while though. But the true ending is like so peak, man, and I want everybody to see it. So yeah, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May my mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryuta. What should I wish for? I think it's conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Yane? Mr. Naki. You should be careful outside this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No! We're not on your route yet! I'm romancing my childhood friend, not the teacher. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Key-Mini IDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Wait your turn, yeah. I like how it gave me Oko-san's Tanabata because I've been doing gym class. It's like, do you want him? Like... a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Oh, I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That's an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. Let's go. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's something to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Please. Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. Yes, he has tummy heart disease. He never showed up for the 3rd period or 4th. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. And Nemimi marches on her stomach after all. Ryota? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna go get that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Nemimi? Wait, it's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. Hi, Lorai. I'm going to... We're giving him a piece of our mind. It's something to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know if we should do that now. I'm not gonna lie. Doctor Iwamine! Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? Oh, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but... I mean, something unnecessary! I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? Ah! He's probably right. It doesn't have anything to do with Ryuta's weak body. If you did something to him... Please do send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. He did something to Ryuta, didn't he? She goes, wah, just like me. Well, get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Yane, sir! You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You... Never mind, you did badly, sorry. Oh. We're so stupid. Better next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. We're so dumb. It's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short. But either way, it's summer now. I should have cleaned up the club room and checked the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club! Oh yeah, sorry Oko-san, we're not doing this right now. Don't give me Oko-san route. I don't want Oko-san route. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so I'll go running today. We're going everywhere. Oh. Ignore that. I don't know what that is. That seems bad. I don't know. That seems bad. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now. Paleolithic homing instinct. Paleolithic. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Beggar! And wife! A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about an hour drive from here. 2-hour drive from here. What? Guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Hey, Stella. Show wife! Show wife! You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and then it would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul! The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour! We're not even going that fast! Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. She's so cool and so lame, I love her. But I'm not a bird. And so we put it along at a zombie's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Still a long time until semester starts. She does have a design. It doesn't pop up. She got added late. I would say Google her, but I don't think you should. If somebody has played the game before, can you send a photo into Nemimi Live of what she looks like? Or not played the game, but watched me play the game, I guess, probably is a better way of saying that. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Oh, we're getting a job. We're becoming employed. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It's the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back and new... Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. There must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urishihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Terumi Cafe. I'm Yane Nemimi. Welcome, Miss Nemimi. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I don't see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I am at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. Yeah, we know. I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Nemimi. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Nemimi. Today's my first day working at Mr. Ushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Mr. Mimi. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? You know what I just realized? We're not on a zombie's route. Hers is the last one, but a lot of a zombie's route takes place inside this cafe and like around the cafe, and it's based off of a real bird cafe in Japan. And I think it's still open as of last year when we played it. So if any of you guys go to Japan, I realize now there's like there's more dormies, and so there's a chance that if any of you guys go to Japan, you could go. You could actually go to the cafe. There's like an advertisement and everything for it in the game at some point. It shows you where it is and stuff. I think it's still open. I want to say it is. Sorry, I'm drinking my oiter. It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota! Nemimi, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Nemimi? Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts a new... Oh, Offkai schedule is out, by the way. Congrats on the panel. Oh yeah, everybody has a panel. Everyone has a panel. Kind of non-negotiable. They're forcing me. No, it's okay. It's fun. I'm excited. But yeah, I have a panel at Offkai. It's with Barry. I kind of hate that stuff gets announced and I don't know, and then you guys bring it up in chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's happening. Anyways, I have a panel with Barry at Offkai. It's on Friday, I think. Yay! I'm pretty excited. It'll be fun. We are doing... Well, congrats. Yeah, I mean... Okay. But yeah, we're doing a audience participation panel. I will be making you guys fight each other. And meet and greet Saturday at 4 p.m. Yeah, that already got announced. But yeah, we're doing an audience participation panel and making you guys fight each other. Basically, the way that it's gonna work... this is not the best time to explain it, but this is fine, I guess. The way that it's gonna work is that Barry and I will be your lovely commentators. We are not fighting each other. We will be your lovely commentators. We are there to sit there and look pretty and be funny. But basically, there will be multiple rounds, and it will be trope versus trope. So a very easy example, and one that will obviously happen, is going to be Nemimi versus Bug Girl, for example. And we will call 2 people from the audience. Could be any of you. Ooh. It could be any of you. And then you guys will go head-to-head against each other and debate which is better. And then the audience will decide who wins. And if you participate, everyone who participates, meaning you come up and you defend your stance, will get a signed postcard of Barry and I with art by the lovely Orca, which I won't show you yet, but there's a postcard of Barry and I. It will be signed if you participate. Every person who participates. So you get called up and then you actually do the argument. And if you win, if the audience votes and decides that you win, that you won, there will be an extra prize for you if you win. Ooh. So yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. I had to find a way to bait people into participating. That was like the big thing. I needed to find a way to bait people into participating, so this was my solution. You might not get called on. Actually, so I do want to say that I actually did ask Offkai if the staff, there will be like a staff member, obviously, like in the panel room. The staff member in the panel room will be picking people from the audience, because I don't want anybody to feel any type of way, okay? So Barry and I will not be picking the participants. So it really is like a true, actual, like, gamble. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. You either get picked or you don't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll be pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for it. I think it'll be lots of fun. It's a silly little idea. Please come. Please participate, because I need people to come and also participate, because if they don't, I'll die. The whole panel kind of hinges on participation. So, like, if nobody shows up, I don't know. I guess Barry and I will just, like, stare at each other for an hour. I'm not really sure. But yeah, so... Yeah. I'm pretty excited. I hope that you guys have fun. Hope you guys have fun. It'll be... Yeah, I'm pretty excited too. So yeah, that's our panel. We'll talk more about it. I gotta post my schedule. I will have another stream this week, but then I will be going on break. We'll talk more about it during that and not when we are in Birdland. We're in Birdland right now, so... I am thinking I'm gonna try to print enough postcards to pass out to everyone who attends. They just won't all be signed. I think the ones that will only be... I think the only ones that will be signed are the participant ones, but I will try to print the postcard for, like, people who are in the audience. It's really cute art, actually, so I'm actually pretty excited. But yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I got a few things to get through for off guy still. Hold on, let me say hi to people that I think I missed. Hi Westrup, hi Online Scrub, hi Zerum, hi Stella, hi Captain Krabs, hi Lurai, hi Ichijiku. Hello, K-Barn, and hi, Gevil, and hi, Ink Splotch, and hi, Burrito, and hi, Akasaka Spicy, and hi, Dre, hi, Dark with Peace, hi, Crown Clown. I think that's everybody that I missed, and hi, Notorious M. Hello, 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 hello. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. But yeah, we gotta lock in. We got birds. My best to it. Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. No, no. Mr. Ishihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should give the job to Ryuta. Mr. Ishihara, do you think you could take Ryuta instead of me? Maybe. I don't see why not, but I don't really need the job. But Ryuta does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Nemimi? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryuta works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Ishihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryuta deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryuta. Thanks, Mimi. Well then, our encounter has been transient as a comet sail on the horizon, but I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Nemimi. I will. Thank you, Mr. Ishihara. Ryuta. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Ryuta! Duh! Thanks for inviting me to Mimi. Come on, let's go! So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Mimi. Let's go find what they need. I'll pay! What? No fair! I'm paying for yours! It's a deal. Akitori sounds good right now. Hi, Banjo! Until you spent a happy evening, Ryuta. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. I love Ryuta. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Yane. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? My homework! I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Yane? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Well, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library... I'm going home. Goodbye. Bye, losers! Oh yeah, I had to read this like 30 times last time. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with my spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate conquest for all the lands here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. Because the only people that you stay here for are Kazuaki and Nageki, which are only 2 routes out of like 14. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Cool! Okasan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. I use a verb. Focus or focus! A little Nemimi cursor. That's also true. I have my cursor now. Oh, is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find the classroom? They might have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh! Hello, Nemimi. Did you get to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card. Sir, it's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Nemimi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Yane? Yes, in the corridor, just outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? No birdie noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Yane. It's an elective day. We're getting buff! We're getting buff so we can protect Ryuta from the horrors of this world. That was a productive day. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Nemimi. Ryoto, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Though if you're going somewhere else. It's a classic childhood friend. We're walking home together. The sun's going home. The sun's going home. The sun's going home. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. The most elegant of seasons. Hey, look, a swallow. The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now. I guess so. The chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Nemimi. When I was young, I found Ryuta freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That's how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest? That's mean. Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though, you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah, thank you, Nemimi. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Ever since, I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. And you're just the same as you were then. Never change, okay? Whee! He's so cute. Oh, I can't handle this. Today's a school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's see. Nemimi, wait! What's up, Ryuta? Are you free right now? We got way more customers than we expected, and we could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryuta. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. It kind of sucks that I feel like Ryuta's route is it should be first because he's like the childhood friend and it's the most simple. But I also think spoilers. It's kind of important for True End that you know like literally anything about him, and that's gonna happen at like the end of the stream. So it's like, I window shopped too much on the way home, and sun's already down. Whee! Huh? Who's the cute girl handing out flyers? What are you doing here, Ryuta? The festival's over. Or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. I can't say that word. It's just a cross-dressing cafe. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too. I'll ask for you when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Nemimi. Oh, and my name at work is Colleen, so address me with that. Colleen? Okay. See you later, Colleen. I'll tip you big, little lady. Okay, I feel like you need to understand this game got translated in 2011. Okay, it's like, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. Ryuta, wanna walk home together? Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later? Okay, is something wrong, Ryuta? It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Nemimi. I think also, like, if I remember correctly, like, the translation kind of gets a little annoying in certain parts because, like, I feel like it adds, like, it adds too much stupid stuff, in my humble opinion, and then adds a bunch of stuff that's, like, not in the original. And that really bothers me. In a perfect world, Hatoful would get retranslated, but that's never gonna happen. Nobody cares about this game. So, yeah. Smile is incredibly unconvincing. But he doesn't want me worrying about it. Worrying about it won't do anybody any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Oh, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryuta doing over there? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Ryuta, were you... Nemimi? I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course. What is it? Well... Sorry, I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She did always catch colds during the winter. Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in cold than heat. Hatoful Boyfriend plus Holiday Star reflocked in the next Nintendo Direct. Trust. True. Trust. It's gonna happen. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school. She gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't? She's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Nemimi. See you. Ryota! So he fled into the night. We get our finals back today. We're so stupid. Yane! Sir! You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir! We're not that stupid. Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryota. Meet in the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. It's Christmas Eve. Hiyoko, it's Christmas Eve. Ryota, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Nope. Sorry for dragging you out like this, Nemimi. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now, thanks. She said you're old enough already because when the day was so unimportant, it wouldn't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better. So you called me? Do you feel better? Yep, thank you. Oh, sorry, sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere's fine with you. And so Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I don't mind. Oh, Happy New Year! But it's raining! Oh wow. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous, so I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. Won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Happy New Year, everyone! Hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, sir! Wake up! I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's something special this semester, nothing to worry about. Dun, dun, dun. Still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Oh, tomorrow's Legamentines. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legamentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. This is why I played this on Valentine's Day, because, like, the final event in each route is, like, Valentine's Day, sort of. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean melodies for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true, and sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... We're buying calm corn, apparently. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Ryota, wait! Huh? Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, calm corn for Legamentines. Whoa, thanks, Mimi. Are you sure? I love these. They're really good. It said they were easy on bird stomachs, so I thought you might. I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Mimi. That makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. She seems happy, yay! She really is me. I also like udon. I love udon. Tests are over and there's nothing else to do. We'll wait for spring break. The semester is really over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. Ryota. Ryota! Ryota huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying? It's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch a cold without a coat on. Right. Hey, Nemimi. My mother died today. I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota, I'm alone now, Nemimi. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Nemimi and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Nemimi, more than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryota. But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove, so... What are you trying to say, Ryota? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans too. That's nature. But knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone now, and I don't want to make you feel this pain, Nemimi. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyways, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and what brought us to where we are now. But we birds aren't meant to come this far. We advance more than we're ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Roots, I love you and I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Mimi, I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryuta. We can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. We have to part with everyone eventually. If it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just to be with Ryuta. But live as long as you can, Ryuta. Live as long as you can so you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Yeah. Okay, one down. Thank you, Hatomoa. I see why you love this game. Oh man, you don't even know, I fear. You don't even know. We need to do both to get his full ending music. Okay. I should start a save from, like, the very beginning of the game so I don't have to do this every single time. I'll do that this round. We'll see if it actually works. The saves in this game are still broken, if I recall correctly. I gotta head out and... Tisk. You're missing the best parts. Are you planning on doing both routes? So not every boy has 2 routes. Sakuya has 2, but I'm gonna try to do his true ending because the game seems to think that I still have everything. And I'd like to believe that it's right. It's asking me about the true end, so I have to assume that it does actually think that I have everything. So... I'm hoping that's real. Can we save here? Save. This is so... yeah, this is what I played the first time. We should be good if it's asking you. So doing every single route gets you the epilogue, which is what I want. I'm so sorry we're not redoing the start of every single game. Yeah. I apologize. It's all the same! It's all the same. My immersion. Okay, at least not back to back. That's my thought process. At least not back to back. So like we'll do 2 in a row without like reading through everything again or so. I feel like you're the same people are here. I think it's okay. Stuff only really changes when we do the ride. I'm just being annoying. I know. Dude, I was so annoying about this the first time I played, and then we were there for 13+ hours. I reread every single piece of dialogue for every single route that we did. And then, but I think I can't do that again to myself. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool, Kosen only has time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? Foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president. I should probably read the birds who we're doing the route of. We're doing Sakuya. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism hole, don't we get to vote? Just going to school is enough for me. Just take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. We're student counseling! We're on Sakuya. It's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. We gotta do music. And I think music is with Sakuya, so we get to actually read these this time. Because it's important to his, like, route. We sing birdie melodies. It was kind of tiring, but singing together is fun. Board game. We leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, but I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. I missed Ryuta's ending, didn't I? Yeah, we're on Sakuya now. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us. Prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who's there to choose for you, dumb Japanese? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the vice president. You wish to be my right wing? Huh. You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? I'll be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some mood on and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We stop for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Sakuya. Unacceptable! An attempt for as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this and on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy a change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. We're musicking. Our vitality is so insane. We're so strong. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle. Well, this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing parchments on their heads. Do you seek to mock the great masters, lowborn Philistine? No. You leveled up charisma. Yay! Look, I'm so charismatic. I'm becoming so charismatic. I imagine you're all well aware. But the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. If I were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festivals, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryuta? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? Can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? This is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general. In other words, very well. Leave it to me. No, I don't think that's, Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdies still can't decide. That's all for today. Rich is doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya is the cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. It's gonna be a cheerleader. Today is a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. Cheerleader. There's something of a crowd around the cheerleaders. You see Sakuya in the brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Hello. You're here. You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a label. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the cymbals. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Saku's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the label style? He's so cute. The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. We're getting back to the... I don't think I did too well. We're stupid again. We're so stupid. Our brain is so small. With the festival and the midterm over, there's something to look forward to with summer heat. It does look kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Stop sniffing, people. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Nemimi. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures his news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He became where birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, Monami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Alright, everybody. Google Brian Pigeon. Oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Nemimi. Bye-bye. I better hurry back to class. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Roots is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I think I'm a pervert. I mean, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya! I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya is making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. It's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular and... You tried to pull them apart and Oko-san used wing attack on you? Yep, your only hope now, Nemimi. He died. Cool, because I will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You told me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't the right to speak to me. Cool! Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should? I'm sorry, Oko-san. I'm sorry. Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom. Cool! This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Nemimi. You're a credit to your ancestry, Yane. I respect your judgment. Cool! I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. What the... Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. I'm tossing him. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Goodbye, Oko-san. Where do we go in this one? Store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I haven't really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though, these nest building materials look like what you find in a human source trash. My, how mature of you, Monami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not. I'm still a high school student. Hello! Welcome! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! I'm Nemimi Yane. And I'm a Maoist, and today I'm playing the entirety of Hatoful Boyfriend! I'm gonna be here for a really long time. Space Bird Game for the second time! The full thing on stream! Oh my goodness. I'm an insane person. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. But thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome. Okay. Well, maybe so, but you know we does reach sexual... Oh yeah, don't worry about this. Maybe so, but you know doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, we're not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. So he talks to every girl he meets. It's a little rude. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is? It's sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. Someone needs to smack you. I'm surprised. Thank you, Monami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Someone needs to get this guy. Attend? Oh no, Yuya's very punchable. Oops, stand and sing solos today. I'm nervous. Cool, 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 cool. His voice is beautiful. Why is Oko-san here too? Oko-san is in every training montage. Today is Sanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Impossibleness, friends. Yeah. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, Monami. Yuya. What should I wish for? Dun, dun, dun. Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Oh, hello, is that you? No, you're not taking me home. You're not taking me home. No. 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 Not yet. You're like route... You're like the last one we do. One of the last ones. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Please let me click buttons. Thank you. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? My charisma! I'm so charismatic! Having swim class with the third years today. All these damp, tight, clinging feathers are making my heart race. Kyoko, I need you to lock in. Salutations, Sakya! The wetsuit suits you well. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly, I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. You're very active speaking to me as an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. I'll decide who's faster once and for all, little brother. Fool, we already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. Monami! Yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably... Sakuya. Well, Sakuya is an aristocrat, so probably him. Even the hominid recognizes my superiority. That's harsh. The girls are fighting! Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So, who won, Monami? It was almost too close to tell, but... Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. You can hear Sakyo grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. I like these two. Yane, sir! You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? Never mind, you did badly, sorry. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. Gosh, I wonder why. Dude, no, you don't even get it. That's the thing. You don't even get the half of it, man. We have to get the epilogue. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sakya said to help him clean the council room before going home. No, always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. I haven't thought about this game in so long. Yay! I love birds. You're late. Came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakia. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window... Hold on. Are you telling me to do all this by myself? Who else is there? You, bonehead! Maybe I should stand up to him. You help too. Sakia, I'm the vice president, not the charwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. You... What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so, Sakia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get lazy during summer vacation. We runnin'. We runnin'. We runnin'. We runnin'. We runnin'. We runnin'. We get to meet wife again and not see her character portrait. Hi, Evan. Sorry, we'll see her again. It's a long time until the semester starts and I still have a lot of homework. Sonic, hello. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Do I job in this one? I don't think I do. Forget it, I don't. Yeah. Are they ever gonna touch about her living in a cave? It's her hunter-gatherer instinct. I think I'll wait till I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Where is... him? Sakia! Over here! Got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the... Shop's food! Good fun all around! People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's insanitary. It's madness. Don't worry. There haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. Actually, there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakia around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? Where did you buy that candy apple, Sakia? It had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. He's so cute. Also, I feel like I miss like old school anime tropes like so bad. Like he's such like I love this type of boy. Like he's so cute. I also love that in order to like romance him, you have to like stand up to him. It's like so adorable. Okay, we're back to mistakenly going to school. They don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. I am sorry for the skipping. Oh my gosh, please let me pick up. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry for skipping around. It's easier this way. We'll focus on the route itself and what matters. I should have read Sakia and Yuya's like introduction at the start because it's important to their characters. I do regret not doing that. Next is Nageki. So for Nageki, we will read his like introduction library scene, but we'll skip the other stuff just because it's a little faster. If it pertains to the specific bird's route, we will go over it. But you'll see Hatoful redoes the same scenes over and over, and you basically just have to pick whatever is relevant to you, which... Like, for example, that whole bit right there is only relevant if you're doing Kazuaki or Nageki. It doesn't matter for any of the other characters, but it still happens no matter what. Because there's no, like, early game trigger to tell that you're, like, not on either of those routes. So it still takes you there every single time. Even though there is an early game trigger, because when you're doing Tanabata, you get you know you're on the right path if you get the card of the correct bird. This game is not meant to be a visual novel. This is how I feel every time I play this. Listen, is always having fun. Yep. Is this fun? It is also. When summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus. Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir? Sir? Oh, hello, Nemimi. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Nemimi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing. Just, did you find this today? You did find this today, right, Yane? This is important, so I'm gonna keep mentioning this one. We are gonna read this one. You must trust my bird game knowledge, okay? Okay? Thank you. Yes, in the corridor outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Yane. There's an alternate version of this scene. We haven't gotten it yet. I think you get it only when you're smart. I think? And I'm stupid, so... I like when they say no birdie. It's very, My Little Pony. Just got home from FaceCon. I had lots of fun and lots of coffee. Happy Mimi Monday morning. Hi, Cooper! Thank you for remembering. Music, please. 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 Thank you. Oh no, I forgot my recorder. I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hirki at least. Hey, man, you can play that? Mimi leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Any birdie, no birdie. Every birdie. It's late already. Let's stop here for today. We'll start by looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay? The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance in this school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. I got 1 wisdom, man. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryuta. Look at Oko-san. He's conked out as soon as we took attendance. Ooh. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Yane. Do you mean to say we should respect and obey him simply because he's a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine. Eh? The doctor is that well known? I never heard about that. Ooh, it is Oko-san's pudding. I'm surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He has a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Naki does not even come close. Never knew the doctor was that famous. But then, why is he working as a doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? I wonder, Yoko. Could be any reason. Today is the school festival. Our class is at a GMA cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a bit. I think Sakuya is free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along? Yes, invite him. Sakuya, do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house, a waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners. By commoners and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? Or, I suppose it might have some value, since I have no other pressing matters for which to attend. I shall accompany you. That's the other part, by the way. You can't save on choices. I think that's actually the big flaw with this game's saving system. The saving system is kind of broken overall, but you can't save on choices. You have to try to time them right before it happens, because when the choice is on the screen, it takes the save button away. Haunted Mansion.
What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? Ah, I stepped on something nasty. No, stop. Unhand me. Sakuya, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghost. Let me go. He's so baby. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sing well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts, Miss Yane? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has a high opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. That's it. Yeah, that's yes. I know. I can't pronounce this name. Once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. Sakuya! Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. I can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll... Gotta go. We gotta listen. We gotta go listen. I can see some birdie sitting at a piano through the door. I recognize him. It's... Sakuya? How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course, a noble must be well versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Yane, huh? What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess? Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. Thank you. Okay, bye, Sakuya. And so, I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? We're too stupid to pry into his inner mind. Yane, sir, it's getting better. Yay! We're not that dumb anymore. Well, we're still one wisdom, but it's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? Dun, 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 dun. We're holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakuya LaBelle Shirogane. Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't anything planned. I might as well go, right? I think I'll go to the party. Whoa! It's like a palace. What do you think, Yane? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakuya. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. You have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all. That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor foolish Cool! That's... Cool! This establishment lacks pudding. Oko! You dog! Why are you here? I never invited you. Cool! Oko-san sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there's no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Oko-san's going to berserk at this rate. I think I should... stop him. Oko-san, inside voice. Well done, Yane. Now throw him outside. Cool! Bye, Oko-san. I'm grateful to you, Yane. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired. I would be a good bodyguard. I'm like super buff. Could you imagine? Happy New Year, but it's raining. Oh wow. Go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in the rain either. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Twitch, I will not buy an Acura. Leave me alone. Getting Acura ads on the Nemimi Yane stream. But don't you feel a little convinced? Don't you feel a little convinced? Like, just a little bit? You kind of want an Acura? I'm like missing a... If you miss a shrine flag. Yeah, I was about to say I missed a shrine flag. And then I saw the notes in the guide and it says, if you miss a shrine flag, don't worry. It isn't important. Okay. Thank God. I was like, wait, my shrine. Oh, tomorrow's Valentine's. I think I'll buy some beans. That's where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently you used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Yes, we're gonna get beans. Which ones do we get for him? Oh, expensive ones, right? Yeah. Racing blend. Take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Sakya. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to get the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakuya! I'm busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. It's not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's like Valentine's. And what is that? What planet are you from, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like? What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but... since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! We're so stupid. What did you mean by like? I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakya. Anyway, here. I hope we continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans, and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. You did like them, right? Yeah, Hyoko, he liked them at least a little bit. It's cold. It feels colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I'm starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. Just in a cave! With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Is that what Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. Ooh. What happened? I shall not say. Eh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Eh? Should we call your family or something? No! He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare call my house. Saka, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left on my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya? Yane, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you? You asked me what? I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? It's less thing I expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya, why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I've been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be, but... You don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be the artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. It's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? Do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of LaBelle. To play it applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. Oh, geez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget the Lavelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the Lavelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. It's a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? You haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you're right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakya. I just gave you a little push. Yane? Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakya. You'll always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Yane. And so, he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. So this is where it ends normally, if you don't do his true route. And then this is the extended ending. Just by the way, if you were curious. Wake up, it's morning, Sakya! Silence! The hall of your father has many lumps and sharp rocks, Yane. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. You didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Yane. Okay. To Nemimi. Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... well, I guess... I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu! Sakazaki Yuya. What could it be? Ooh, bird mystery. I think since it has my saves as well, I think we're like totally safe. I do think I can only do like the true route for people, and I should be fine. I don't think I need to do both. Which will cut us down a little bit. Okay. We're on our next one. Less time with Mimi. You'll be fine. A school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. The school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Figinations. Dude, the true end takes like 4 hours, I swear. It's long, especially with me reading it. So like, please do not worry. I'm just trying to get there faster. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! We have Ryota. Dun, 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 dun. We're on Nekeki, by the way. It's long. Dude, Hatoful wanted to write a book, man. I want to get to library. We're bird, we're in class. Our teacher's sleepy. This is Sakya, not important. It should stop me when I'm about to go to the library. Probably. Yeah. Oh, let me scroll to mine. Today is slipping by so quickly. It reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Somebody looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Oh yeah, people really loved Nageki last time too, I felt. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Do you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Yane Nemimi, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki? Freshman. Nageki! He's so cute. I want the Hatoful Boyfriend Dakimakuras. Nageki. Nageki. This is your Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I do feel in the Cookies route, like... I feel like... Are the Takis a bird or boy form? It's both! There's both. I feel like Nageki is kind of where you're like... Something's going on here. Like, Ryota's route is very like, oh, ow. But I also feel like childhood friend with his mom dying is so like... It's kinda cliche. It's kinda cliche. But Nageki is like... Oh. I keep meeting depressing people today. Double-sided? Double-sided. One side bird, one side human. I think Nageki and Ryota are the only ones with Dakimakuras, if I recall correctly. I think there's only... I think there's only those two. Oh, is this an Otome visual novel? Yeah. Well, I have that out of the way. I'll head back to class. Oh, I don't care about you two fighting. Sorry, we're not on your route right now. We're not on your route, playboy. We're not on your route, playboy. I want to see him. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, soon. Soon. Not soon, but soon. I have to tell myself soon. I have to lie to myself. We're joining library stuff! I also think this will make for a better VOD if I play like this as well, to be honest. Because if you watch it like all the way through, like you'll kind of remember earlier stuff a bit better. If you come in halfway through, I'm sorry. It's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Library stuff. Yippee! I don't think we have to study anything. For this one, yeah, we don't. We'll do math class. Hi, Tree! We're so smart! We're gonna be intelligent for once! We're intelligence maxing. On receptionist duty today, better hurry. A magpie visited my window while watching the stream. See? Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. Wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Hey, Anthony. Will I need to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Mr. Receptionist. Nakeki, when did you? I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yeah, is that a problem? Books are nice. Books are nice. Let me pick my option. They are. Why don't you join the library stuff, Nakeki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché. You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should prepare anything? We'll be going far, so... Health first. I think I'll have some mood on and go to sleep. I guess we'll talk to Kazuaki. What is it, Yane? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk with me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Yane. He's sleeping. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. We're gonna become so smart. Our brain's gonna be so huge. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Yane. Yes, sir. Hey, leveled up. I'm so smart. 11 whole wisdom. Nice. I imagine you're all well aware, but oh yeah, sports festival. Well, this guy's not in the sports festival because he's in the library because he's a dork. He's a dork. Library! May is practically somewhere already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Oh, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today. It's not on. Chill runs up my spine. It's you, Nikeki. It's you, Miss Yane. Whoa, he called me by my name. Don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in this festival, Nikeki? Aren't you? Yep. I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No, keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. This is such a dormy boy. I'm unsurprised that you guys like him so much, actually. I'm unsurprised that you guys like him so much, actually. Yes, you worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. I'm not stupid! What that mean? You know what it means. One day you'll surpass me. I'd love to see that. Guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Naki seems happy with me too. Yay! I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. We go to the infirmary this time. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to... skip class. I'm a delinquent. Yeah. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. We're becoming so smart. Becoming so smart. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Ooh. He's sleeping. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? He leveled up. Look at my wisdom. I'm so smart. My brain is huge. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Naki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? Are we world dominance again? Okay. Oh no, rule the world from the shadows. Okay, dang, okay. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Okay. Oh, hello, is that you, Yane? Do we let him take us home? No, we don't. No home. No home, Kazuaki. Leave me alone. You can't have me. You can't have me until you're out. You're not allowed. You can't have me. I like Kazuaki. I only really like Kazuaki after the events of Holiday Star, though, which is like... Hashtag spoilers. Hashtag... Yeah. Like, hashtag, like, major spoilers. But I do really like him. How will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. I don't want to learn math. I'm not prepared to accept this. You mean you leveled up, wisdom increased by 5. We get our finals back today. Yane, sir, well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. We're so smart. We're so smart. We're so smart. This last day, it's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short. But either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be lots of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Girl, there's never any birds in here. Am I the only one? That just makes my job easier. I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki! No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nageki? Please be quiet in the library. Hello! You're rather noisy today. Do you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force anyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about? Night on the Galactic Railroad! What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, I'm sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Oh, I liked it too. And so? I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Oh my gosh, our like 20-minute run, our 2-hour run, I think? Our 2-hour run? Ignore that, that's not important. Ignore that. Ignore that. We'll go through all the archives and gallery before I do True End because I don't know which order we get the archives in. I don't know which order we get the archives in, and I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm not going to look at them yet. That is kind of the only downside of this is that I don't I don't know. I think we're not we're jobless in this one. Oh my gosh. Get it. Yeah. Every time you finish a route, you get like a newspaper scrap or like another little thing that gives you like world building information, and I would read them after each route, but I don't know which order we get them in. I forgot because it's not numerical order. It's kind of random. So we'll look at them before we do True End. Dun, 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 dun. Invite Nageki. All about Nageki. He needs to get out more, but I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. I eat so much udon. It's why I'm so vitality. Today is my day as a receptionist. There's nobody here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki, yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I work on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never got submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. Hi, SCH. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you! I think that's everything from the September issue. Whee! 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 I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Finally, we get to choose something here. Oh, hello, Yane. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework! I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Yane? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh! You're just a little bit early. Well, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams, and I thought maybe you could help, but if you don't have something else... Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to... Library time! Library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study if it's alright. Of course, work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. It looks like mostly third years. They probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Why be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nakeki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nakeki! Miss Yane, did you need something? Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nakeki, are you being... bullied? Ooh. He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Ooh, Okasan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? I'd already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh, hello, Nemimi. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. Well, thank you, Nemimi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing. Just, did you find this today? Yeah, in the corridor, just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Yane. I'll not let you forget about this ID, man. I'm still not smart enough. I'm still too stupid. I'd hope for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Naki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. He's so cute! He pisses me off. He pisses me off. He's so cute. I like that bird. Tsundere, like aristocrat type, is so cute. Ooh, what the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday. It's molting season, so, well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryuta's head feathers are looking a little loose too. I guess every birdie's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? Dude, there's feathers everywhere. This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Cool, Oko-san. Wretched mongrel, can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Stop talking to him like that. Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'd be easier if we all pitch in. Man. And so, we swapped the room down before homeroom. A pillow made of human hair? Ooh. It's a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we can make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Oh, sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No. I dozed off. It got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, You see, Ben? Guess there wasn't any way he was gonna stay awake after helping us clean the room. Today is a school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if the cookie's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him.
Man, the foreshadowing.
That's a Holiday Star spoiler.
I don't know if it comes up in this one. Not entirely, I don't think.
Now door's open. Cookie, close it, please. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does either. Shoes thing also doesn't come up in this one. I knew you'd be here. The door, it's loud outside. I have to, like, be careful with shoe because, like, a bunch of shoes, like, fun facts are in the second one. I'm hoping to check back in when it's Kazuhaki's route. That's my guy.
Yeah! What do you mean I'm being foreshadowed for the sequel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting actually to probably replay this if you've watched both me play Hatoful the first time and Holiday Star, because there are a lot of like little things here and there.
You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring knowing you're here. Anyway, I bought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What? The cookies? Yep. The birdwatching club is selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. You can thank me makes me very happy, even if it wasn't a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more, Nageki. Wanna come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. To study it, huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir! Welcome back, Yane. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Some birdie brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you. I was sitting over there? Here it is, yay! Oh! Somebody's written on the page I left open. Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny. Don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's alright, maybe. Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's no birdie left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should go home with Nageki. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. Didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump too. If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. Nageki. Oh, my grades are looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat, studying in the library, while one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. Why? How unusual. I think it's the first time you sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Yane. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Hiyoko, you're kind of stupid. Sorry, go on. I think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he... I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Yane, I think I'm... Yane, you're here late. Sir! The school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? My own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not alone. Huh? Nageki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Get our finals back today. Yay! I'm smart! You're ranked top 3! Yeah, haha! Wait, I'm so smart! What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. Get put in your place, brat. Saki was glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! I'm so smart. Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki! A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... Snow? I guess I'll have to wait till it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. What are you reading? Dickens, A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished. Yep, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? How many books am I supposed to read? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. You think? The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. I can't believe he spoiled A Christmas Carol. Every time Christmas Carol comes up, I think of that like really messed up Christmas Carol animated movie where like the starving children are like under the coat of a Christmas. Is he future or present? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm too much of a knower. Question mark? Oh yeah, there's an animated movie. It's like really like crazy. I mean, it is like kind of a scary story, but I still remember that was like, they kind of went all in on that one. There are a lot of birds here already. It must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. The 3D animated one, yeah. I think I'll buy an ambulance and go home. Nemimi, why are you so cute? They make him cross-dress so much. Happy New Year. Here's so many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryuta? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment in school, right? Yeah. Here you go. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day's always busy. Oh well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Mimi. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryuta. Dude, she wanted to make Ryuta grow so badly by making the childhood friend route Yuri wouldn't have flown in 2012. Dude! No, I think this is just downright perversion. I don't know what to tell you. But we do have a girl route, so... Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year! Hello, Yane, Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? There is a body pillow where Ryuta is in his maid outfit, so like, I do fear this is just perversion. It's good perversion, but it is just perversion. I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will! What should I take? This one. Bob, wait, buzzing! Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Yane. Thank you, sir. You also have to remember this is, like, old. Not like, I mean... I feel like cross-dressing characters are, like, less common now. I feel like you don't get that trope anymore. But, like, your cutesy childhood friend who's, like, all, like, Genki trying his best all the time, and he has random jobs that force him into wearing dresses. I fear. Dude, the school cultural festival and one of your guy friends is forced into a dress is a classic. Fruits Basket even has that one, man. Yeah. It's a classic. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Hatoful's a game for old heads. It actually kind of is. With like the references and the way the characters are written, it kind of is a game for old heads. Kinda, just a little bit. I mean, it's old. It is old, you're right. It's 15 years old. It's true. It's late out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Oh, tomorrow's Valentine's. I think I'll buy some beans. Today's Valentine's, a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, and apparently it is used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. My mortality. Can't really be old when it's ahead of its time. It's peak. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards the bean melodies for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true, and sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... What do we get him? Country millet. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. I do love that this game is kind of like impossible to play without a guide. Like truly, like you just don't get an ending if you like mess something up here. I mean, the seeds don't actually matter. The guide just says that they pick the one that gives the best reaction. It doesn't actually matter which one you give them. But like the other parts, it does matter. You get fail state if you like don't do them right. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. Hi, Nemu. I'm knocking in. Guides are so necessary. Yeah, no, I know. That used to be very much like the thing. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. A few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... There you are, Nageki. Sitting in a frigid corner far from the meager effects of the heater as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? It's cold here. Are you okay, Nageki? I'm fine. Don't mind me, Miss Yane. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Oh, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's like Valentine's, you know? Here, foxtail millet. For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes, thank you. He looks happier than usual, or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Yane. You're welcome, Nageki. Oh, Nageki. Oh, it's cold. It's like Valentine's is over. Now I just want spring to come already. Oh, I'm out of firewood. What should I do? Climbing down to gather more would be dangerous. Well, I can last one night in the cold. Good night. I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna be like, achoo! Hey, Nemimi, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You look kinda sick. Your skin's all pale. I'm fine. Maybe it's your imagination. Well, okay. You're always healthy after all. That's right. I'm the toughest guy in the town. You're not a guy, Nemimi. Oh, I need to go to the library today. See you, Ryuta. See you. Bye, Tomi. Last night was awfully cold, but I don't feel sick or anything. Probably just Ryuta worrying about everything as usual. Nageki! What is it? I'm returning the books that have wandered away from home to their loving families and... Wandered away from home? Misshelved books. Right. I'm almost done, but where do you think this one goes? I flipped through it, but I can't tell if it's fiction or psychology or science or what. Should have a genre mark. Genre mark? Isn't there a label near the bottom of the back cover? Oh yes, there is, but it's all numbers. You work here and you don't remember the classifications? How have you been filling them up until now? Women's intuition! He stares at me with eyes like scornful daggers. Stop it! You'll leave a hole! Give it to me. This is natural science. It starts with 4, so it's physics. The second number is 5, so... Are you listening? Yes. Yes. The second number is 5, so this book is on science physiology, so it should go... Miss Yane? What's wrong, Miss Yane? Hey, say something. Some birdie, some birdie. I'm gonna get someone else's attention. I feel lousy. Where am I? I feel like I've The infirmary? Nemimi! You're awake. How do you feel? Are you alright? Do you remember who I am? Can I get you anything? Would you like me to peel you an apple? Wait, I can't answer that all at once. Oh, sorry. Why am I here of all places? You wound me. Doctor? Ah, Strongman Steven! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid! Hi, I'm Nemimi, Yane, and I'm a mouse. And today we are playing through all of Hatoful Boyfriend! The entire thing. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah. Have a good stream, and if you need to head after the stream, I totally understand, but thank you! Doctor! Collapsed and Cora brought you here. Any other questions? Collapsed? I do feel really heavy. I was fine just a minute ago. Unfortunately, I'm obsessed with Ryuta. I love Ryuta. A sudden fever and inflammation of the upper respiratory tract. A cold and nothing more. Oh, the violent episode leaves me somewhat puzzled. The violent episode? You don't remember? You kicked down the library door. I remember no such thing. I heard the glass smashing as I was heading home, and when I went to look, I found you collapsed in the doorway. There was no one else there, so I figured it was you who made that much of a mess while I was out cold. Do you think you might have some deep-seated desire to indulge in violent acts? You made me sound like some sort of psychopath. You have to rest, Mimi. I'll sit with you. Doctor, I think you're making her worse by hanging around like that, so please go back to whatever you were doing. Hi, Sammy! My, I am unpopular. Is that any way to speak to a member of the faculty? But, very well. Everything inside my head feels fuzzy. I'm causing trouble for Ryuta. I'm probably going to have to pay for the library door, too. The library? Where'd Nakeki go? Natural sciences start with 4, and, I wonder if he put it back on the right shelf. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all these takes forever. I think I'll just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Yane. Be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nakeki. It reads like a challenge to samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. Nakeki, are you here? Nakeki? We're here. Nakeki? Hello, Miss Yane. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Yane. Talk with me? Continue our conversation? We're talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nakeki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Yane? Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library, and then... runs forward, crashing into the air. Nakeki, what? Thud. He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again, and so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Yane. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because... I can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone for years with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time is broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came and talked to me. I had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room, and so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Yane. If it wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more for longer. Nakeki? I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful. but I grew numb over time. Ceased to feel the pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about the school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school. And now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nageki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Yane. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. I filled up. I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Yane. I can't stop it now. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. Secret? Thank you. I love you. Birds. Birds! Baby morning! Hi, Nora! I hope you had fun over the weekend, by the way. I was looking at your posts. I fell in love with a ghost boy bird. Dreams and... Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water, okay? Get yourself a snack or water or something if you haven't eaten anything today. I missed a lot of the mid-game last time, so this is new to me too. Yeah! We are on Yuya next. Hello. I'm not dead. What the heck? Okay. She back. She back. Birds. Birds, birds, birds. It's birds. Oh my gosh. I got food gummy. By the way. Did any of you guys get a snack? I got food gummy. Fruit gummy. How do I open this? Another cup of coffee. Ordering lunch soon. I want Uncrustable, but I'm out. I wonder if I have Uncrustable. I don't know. I'm cooking a chicken patty. Nice. I don't know where we'll break. Like take a full break. When I found out I still have my save, it's kind of nice because it's not gonna take as long. I think probably. Oh my gosh, I have like a million notifications. Leave me alone. I'm playing bird game. I'm playing birds. I'm busy. Mom, I'm busy. I can't pause the game. I gotta play birds. I gotta play birds. I win. I'm gonna finish my fruit gummy. And then we're down 3 routes. If we don't actually have to do both parts, which I will have no way of actually knowing. So I'm just gonna take the gamble. If I screw up, we'll watch a YouTube video, but I think it should be fine. It clearly remembers my progress, so. You have 6 until true end. So try this until true end. I'm a master at this. I'm gonna miss some hellos. Hello, Owen. Hello, Nora. Hello, Sambi. Hello, Octomi. Hello, Nemu. Hello, SCH. Hello, Yunsni. Hello, Tree. Hello, Pumpkins. Hello, Cooper. Hello, Damien. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Tonic. And hello, Evan. I think that should be everybody that I missed, probably. I'm pretty sure. You're making good time. The true end is long. Like, yes, but like, no. Hi Kyle. I think I have a better way of like going around everything this time. To be honest, like I have a better sense for like what I should be doing. Also, I'm not letting you guys bully me into reading every single thing. Sorry. Also, the positives of this is that it makes it a way less intimidating VOD if I don't reread every single bit and turn it into like a 14-hour VOD, okay? It makes it way less intimidating. You can recommend it. Aren't you excited? We're on Yuya. Okay. Can we bully you into playing Holiday Star today? No. Holiday Star will be played on its own. Holiday Star should be played on its own, in my humble opinion. Holiday Star is... You gotta let Hatoful digest a little bit, I think, before you take on Holiday Star. In my opinion. So... Fine, Nageki, we just got through your round. Oh! That was you. Oops. Oh, wow. They were fighting. Girls be fighting. Girls be fighting. Try to say sexy and suave. Oh, this is the most important line here. I tried to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. So Yuya and Sakuya are brothers, half-brothers, question mark, according to Sakuya. And Yuya wants to get close and talk with him, and Sakuya is like, I'm a noble bird, leave me alone, I hate you. So that's all you really miss from that. Anyways. This is Yuya. He's French. This phantom pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. Whore. You're Nemimi, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article in the flesh. He is? It's a bit of a pain, so good luck, Monami. Adieu! Bye-bye. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Well, for today, stay safe, everyone. Sir, where's Ryuta? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe we should go see if he's still there? Oh. When I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. Oh, I can't look at Shu. I'll become weak. I'll become weak and I'll falter. I'll become weak and I'll falter. I'm gonna become weak and falter. I'm gonna falter. I'm gonna stray from the path. The school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can. But if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Ooh, Okusan has only time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? Foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became the student president when you were admitted. Nepotism hole, don't we get to vote? Just going to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. I get to see him anyways. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! It is an elective day. I think recommended math. Okay. Shu. What they give Shu. Well, I'm supposed to help with the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Nemimi. Yeah. What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me. But no, I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. Couldn't be happier, Monami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that. But today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Mimi. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flutters at the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Hashtag what that means? Some of these drugs are a little weird, no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? Feels more like a human, or rather, avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open, and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was here last, and maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. Yuya did say not to go to the desk, but I think I'll... Don't touch it, man. Don't. We're not trying to die, man. I'm a little curious, but he said today not to go to the desk. Better to leave it alone. The doctor might show up and turn me into Nemimi Salami. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? Who do we talk to on this one? Oh, I guess we talked to Kazaki again. It's his personal area. It's personal area, because Yuya's not in our class. He should be. Maths. Nemimi Salami. Nemimi Salami! Those kind of rhyme a little bit. Sports Festival! We're gonna be first aid! First aid tent. With Yuya! Salutations, did you come to gaze into my eyes, Manami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, spurred for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, Manami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones? Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. And so I spent the sports festival patching up the damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. The midterm exam! Oh yeah, we're smart though this time. One day you could just surpass me. I'd love to see that. I'm so smart! And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. I'm so smart! This reminds me of my school life. Do you go to school with birds? Store! I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. Never looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yeah. No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. Or maybe so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Emerald, thank you for resubscribing. Your love, of course. Yeah, I'm not good enough. Oh, well, I'll have to try again later. So he talks to every girl he meets. That's a little rude. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is? That's sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. You know, it's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, Monami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. He flirts with too many ladies. How can we trust him? Do you think a guy said that to him before? Do you, like, want to be the guy who says it to him? I think I'll go make a wish. Playbird. Yeah! There's lots here already. Any birdie I know. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, Manami. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Vital alarm clock. May I wake up on time, Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day, remember. What should I wish for? Shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello, is that you, Yane? Mr. Nanaki. Should be careful out this late. It'd be dangerous for a girl, you know? No. Let me suggest it. No. Look how smart we're getting. 43 smart. Need to hurry to the infirmary. Nemimi, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just... Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Paginations, Nemimi? The school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary, only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Yamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Nemimi. I'm a little worried. Hashtag what that mean? Hashtag what that mean? That's true. I'll be careful. Yurta's always been one to overthink things anyway. Can't keep Yuya waiting. What that mean? Excuse me. Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Do you really think I hadn't noticed? Sure looked like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you to never touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Nemimi, there you are, mon ami. Nemimi, you can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects you of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. I was with Yuya. I don't quite know what was going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, doctor. Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please do. Please do be careful. Of course, doctor. Sexy and luxurious. Yuya, what? Forgive me, Monami. I can't explain right now. But one day, and he's gone. What's that supposed to mean? Hashtag what that mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? Hyoko, your 50 wisdom is not saving you, bro. Your 50 wisdom is not saving you, man. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long, sometimes it seems short. But either way, it's summer now. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. Something I could do to help? No? Was there anything else? That's all. No, that's all. I will ask you to leave then. You're an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. KK, bye-bye. I got kicked out again. What do you mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist does? Hyoko, your brain. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. We don't need a job! We don't need a job. Or a woman. No job or a woman. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Today's local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite? Yeah! Salutations, Mimi. I'm honored to ask as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya, sorry. Did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, Monami? A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Mimi, lest the crowd separate us. Huh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Can't take that from me. Okay. His feathers are soft. That was fun, Nemimi. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yeah. What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. Just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Illumine? She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Nemimi? And the cat has to remind us of this. It happened 2 seconds ago, but that's okay. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went into the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad. I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Sorry, Monami, your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny! Indeed, it isn't funny at all, and it's not a joke. Please give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight in love. Almost always. No, I meant... Nemimi, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Listen, I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously. I'm sorry, Monami. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home alright by yourself? Of course, Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, Monami. See, Naka, there's your answer. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... a gunshot? After that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, Monami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He truly is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations. He is mysterious. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some mood on and go home before I get life cancelled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? She's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, Monami. You sound rather like a certain someone. Can't believe you need to fish around in the trash cans for fluid, Yuya. Please don't misunderstand, Monami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal, something like that. I would like to escort you home, Monami, but unfortunately I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? Hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed, adieu, Monami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. We going home. My glorious abode. Please. 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 Thank you. No. No more of this. Morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. Ooh, Okasan is always having fun. I think Oko-san is next. I'm going to coo so many times. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, the time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! Second term. Cool. Student ID? Who's this? It someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Should be... Sir? Oh, hello, Nemimi. Did you get to turn in your homework? No, I found someone else's ID card. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Nemimi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Yane? Yes, in the corridor just outside. The student has been absent since almost the middle of June. How strange. Then it was the card lying there. Was the card lying there all summer and nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Yane. Math time. I'm becoming so smart. Feathers. Got this last round, I think, right? School festival! So I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Didn't you say his class is doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? As a member of the May team, I can't ignore this threat. I should... We'll spy on them! No fair! They have all this and we're stuck in a classroom. I think we've already lost in terms of location. Look at his little... Monami. Yuya, how kind of you to come see me. Wait, no. Welcome back, my lady. Please come this way. Oh, it does look good. I think I'm blushing. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to every birdie, right? It's my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady. Jeez. What's your class doing, Monami? A maid cafe? Well, I suppose it makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Maid versus butlers. Battle of the school ground. I think it's a bit much. You're not on duty today, or are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidery. I will, of course, ask for you. I will await your return, master. These two are flirting. They're flirting out in public. They're flirting out in public! We're getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary today. It doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room. For some reason, they always run out really quickly. Yuya went ahead, and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light to the maintenance office and beyond. Huh? Yuya's talking with the janitor, Mr. One. I expected Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous stud muffin. Stud muffin? I was going to say what year is it, but yeah. Sakazaki Yuya. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Right, I'll check the others. Yuya! Salutations, Monami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff. You take the broom. That is that, then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow, once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him a great injustice personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk with him, yes. It was only to be expected. There, oops! Starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. Our very mysterious bird boyfriend. We're going to be deciding our major soon. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? I wonder if Yuya has already decided on his. Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakazaki? Hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he's here this morning. Don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning on going to university, is he? I never realized. If he's still here, he's probably at the infirmary or the shop. I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Yuya! Hello, Monami. You startled me. That was easier than I expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you. Sure, here. She takes my hand and runs from the store. What are you doing? Why are you dragging me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No! Oh well. Why'd you come to talk to me, Monami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? No, I just wanted to talk to you about career plans and stuff. You've always been a diligent girl, Nemimi. You know hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch. What do you mean? Well, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive, that sort of thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Yulia. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from the school soon, Monami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That'll be for the best. His tone of voice is carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and clothespins in the shop? Well, why do you think I'm so forward, Monami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. Adieu. Yulia, wait. I'm so smart! Yippee! I'm so smart! We don't need to worry about all that because I'm smart. Look how smart I am. It's the first day of the new year. It looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out. But it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. Top of the class! Top of the class! Whatever Yuya's up to, that's none of my business. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Nemimi! Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. Came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? I think... Conquest. Ryota is so cute! Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep, the first day's always busy. Well, I was going to ask if we wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Mimi. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? It's next to the main building over there. Oh, okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Naraki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Which should I take? This one. Bye-bye blessing. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Yane. Thank you, sir. Wait, isn't that... Yulia? Happy New Salutations, Manami. It is you! Happy New Salutations to you, too. To meet you on the first day of the new year. A good omen indeed. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. I was looking for someone, but I seem to have lost sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuya. But I found you instead, so I can't say this is a wild goose chase, Manami. I shall go thank the gods of this shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu! Bye, Yuya. And so he sauntered off with a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. Poor Kazuaki in his hibernation! Poor Kazuaki in his hibernation! Let a man sleep! Let a man sleep! Let him take a nap. They hate an ikigai. They do. They hate an ikigai. So maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Like Valentine's! We gotta go buy our seeds. bean melodies for racers. Oko-san is gonna be so happy. I like Yuya a lot. Yuya is fun. I feel like Yuya is probably my third favorite. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. I want to give Yuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him. Salutations, Manami. He answered. Hello, how are you, Yuya? Where are you right now? I'm fine. But alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery, or 2000 after all. Do you need me for something? Could we meet up for a bit, please? I'll only ask this once. A once-in-a-lifetime request, in other words. Really? A once-in-a-lifetime plus plenty more times in the same lifetime request. Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no, now can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park tonight, say at 8? Hi, Yuki! Okay. Yeah, hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady is magical, irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, Manami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left for today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet with me for? Oh yes, it's like Valentine's, so I wanted to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, Manami? Yes. Ugh, how wonderful. I'm glad I risked my life to come here. I thought maybe your mature, manly spirit would like these. But they're black beans. Thank you, Manami. I have loved these since I was but a child. And I told you that. Nope, but my hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. I see. I wonder if we are truly bound by fate. How romantic. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through this darkest of nights. Adieu, Manami. So he disappeared into the night. Can't say I have any more of an idea what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he liked beans. Yuya. Semester's almost over. In a few short weeks, I'll no longer be a sophomore. I haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently, he hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors that he dropped out, but could that really be true? I feel like a hole has opened up in my heart. I think I'll go drown my sorrows in arcade games. He's a delinquent. Wait, isn't that Yuya? Manami. You look like you're doing pretty well. I have some stuff to do. I do. Hey, wait! Nemimi, could you not grab me so tightly? Yuya, is your wing broke? Look out! A gunshot. Opening fire on a lady. Such insufferable cans they are. This way, Manami, run! Yuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. Why are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know of the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, Manami? The political factions? Right, they were named used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeonations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. What? Of course, it's not like the entire faculty is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. Because the Hawk agent is... Dr. Iwamine! Correct. Iwamine is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found the DNA samplings from the pens were matched to samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? It's just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideas. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge and his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe. Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved to be too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave this city tonight. But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can just leave you here, Nemimi. Yuya, you may already have been marked as one of my associates, and if that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this, Manami. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. You're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness, or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to say, I'll assign agents to protect you. I want to... go with Yuya. I want to go with you. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Somehow I was hoping you'd say that. I haven't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here then. Let's go, mon ami. And so, I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies and their endless battle for justice behind the frail curtain of society will pass into legend. But that's another story. This has been crazy to listen to at work, man. It's about to get worse. Smiles at you. Mimi, what? Well, it's gonna get worse and then it's gonna be crazier to listen to in a second because I'm doing Oko-san's route and that's gonna make you feel like a crazy person. Truthfully. But yeah. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Oko-san's is annoying. Okay, we're track team. Cool! I hope everyone is excited to coo. We gotta get really buff and also who? No, I must not look. Oh! Oh! Oko-san! Stop! Oko-san used wing attack, it's super effective! Cool, the world the day they cross Oko-san, he'll have them flayed, hanged, and shot at dawn, he will. Cool! Oko-san was now trying to achieve true pudding! Farewell! Goodbye, Oko-san. And he's gone. What does pudding have to do with the track team? And so, in the first day of my second semester at St. Paginations, we must become so buff. We must become so buff. We must become so buff. It's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Cool. Cool. We're getting buff! Buff! I had to sit on the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. We're already so buff, to be totally honest. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Cool! A Nemimi appears. This is a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not over pudding. Not really, I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool! He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and the fastest bird the world has ever known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms, thank you. Cool! A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool! Of course, track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Cool! Oko-san will be your opponent in novel combat, sprint, or long distance. Long distance? Long distance. Cool! Long distance, you've got guts. Let us begin. Cool! On your mark, get set, go! How is he so fast? Can't even fly this fast. Cool! You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Ooh, that's all, folks. And so, I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? He's so fast. Tomorrow is the class hike. Oh yeah, we get to talk to Oko-san. I wonder where Oko-san went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Cool! It's not here. The pudding is not here. It's missing? Did you bring it to you for lunch? Cool! No, Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Cool! Oko-san will now search elsewhere for the pudding. Bye, Oko-san. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? Buff time. Is this just a bird? It's explained, but basically he did not evolve as much as the other birds. Kind of. It's too hot. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Cool! It's rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Okay, Oko-san. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's also the creator's bird. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Oh yeah, we get to run! We get to run this time. Yeah, this is the self-insert route. This is the creator's bird. He has unfortunately since passed. This game is very old at this point, so he has passed away. But yeah, this is the creator's bird. Cool, you're running the marathon too, Nemimi. Yep, someone needs to act as a female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Cool. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. So does the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I'd better do my best too. First barrier of all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yes? Not too... Nope, sorry, you did badly. Oh, try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. I better hurry back to class. Hello, Rupert. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryuta's overturned next to them. Rockduff's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... Oh. I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used winged attack on you. Yep, your only hope now. I got this. Cool. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You told me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Cool! Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should... We side with Oko-san. Do we side with Oko-san? We do have side with Oko-san. It's okay, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can just start slurring him. You are siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Cool. Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all of his might. Cool! Giga drill beak! He died. I think he died. I think he's dead. Oko-san crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya goes flying into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. It must have hurt. Cool! Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Cool! Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. He flips off his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangster pigeon. He sure does. It's 2011. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back! Break is over! Every day I wake up. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Where do we go? Cafeteria. Oh yeah, because Ryota and Oko-san are fighting. Excuse me, 1/2 that fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. No! I forgot to coo. Coo! No, this is wrong. A vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Coo! This is not pudding. I know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can tell by looking. Oko-san saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but oh, cut it out, Oko-san. I mean, I feel like you can tell by some of the translations, such as translating Oko-san's name as if San is his first name. The TL of this is, it's a translation, for sure. It's in English. It is in English. You can say that. It's definitely in English. Release me, what's my rage volt is rising. Help me, Nemimi. Let him go. It was in Japanese and now it's not. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Huh? Cool. Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. Cool! Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. A sand in the forest? Oko-san in the forest and me in Tatara village. Our love pure. Carry you away on your cool. I hate it here. Why is you cool? San. San. Today's elective day. Buff. Time to be buff. Time to be buff. Today is calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Rubbing my hands together. Really leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. He's so cute. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I'll go make a wish. Ryuto's so pathetic. He is so pathetic! I do wonder what this says. I do wonder. What should I wish for? What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. I guess you'd like that, right? I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me. Rule the world with an iron fist. Ooh, yeah, Google Translate that. Take out bird. Take out bird on Google Translate. This Runanaki! No! Could not take me home. No. No taking me home. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. Can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm gonna learn before I graduate. Our childhood friend is so pathetic. Mimi leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Awesome. Today is swim class. All these damn tight clingy feathers are making my heart race. Cool. Nuyu's a human. Can you still swim? Yep. Cool. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Cool. Naturally. Oko-san is the fastest in all things. Alright then, let's go. Get set, go! Oko-san is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming. Cool. Oko-san is victorious. You are slow, Nemimi. And so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. Get our finals back today. I'm stupid. Yeah, I know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb this route. I'm stupid. All I do is work out. I need to start working out in the library. Today's last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. Should have cleaned up the club room and checked the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club! Munch. Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... what are you doing? The floor's covered in beans! Munch, they're good! Looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Scold him. I think I'm supposed to scold him, apparently. Oko-san, stop it! Cool! These are Oko-san's beans. You cannot interfere. Be quiet. Where's your pride as captain of the track team? Cool! Come at me, whippersnapper. Oh no, we're fighting. The girls are fighting. Presidential alert, the girls are fighting. And so began a food fight that spanned several hours. The floor washed in blood and beans. Blood? Cool, you've got guts. Oko-san will step down in light of your determination. You're not bad yourself, Oko-san. I think I just got rival zoned. Rival zoned. No. No woman yet. No woman yet. It's still a long time until the semester starts and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for... No, we don't need a job. Unemployed. Unemployed route. Oh yeah, we get to take Oko-san to the festival. I feel like Oko-san is really the calm before the storm, if I'm being honest. I am doing them in the actual, like, numerical order of the game, so this is when you're supposed to do it. I always think about doing it earlier. But, I mean, it's trying to... Yeah. Cool. Is it true that you'll take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Cool! Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. There's lots of good food, more than we could ever try. Cool! Perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look! The fireworks are starting. The most romantic route. We get to watch the fireworks together. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san. Cool! No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san, calm down. It's actually funny we get this 5-story reveal right before we have a friendly jaunt with Oko-san. Oko-san's oomph, man. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Oh yeah, we don't need to do this. Going home. Bye! Hope you had fun over the summer. Cool! Oko-san is always having fun. Oko-san. So cute. I think it's cute also that, like, Hatomo's bird gets to be in the game forever. Everybody gets to learn about her bird. Isn't that nice? In a way? You know what I mean? It's kind of cute, huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from Tier 2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh, hello, Nemimi. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. My coworkers put my old cats in the game and I go and visit them sometimes. Wait, really? Oh, thank you, Nemimi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing. Just you did find this today, right, Yane? Yes, in the corridor just outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Yane. We working out. Today is volleyball day! Cool! Take this! Oko-san smash! How about you? Maybe leveled up. Look how buff I am! 8:45. Cool! A beautiful autumn day for all doves. You're in a good mood, Oko-san. Cool! Oko-san was granted a vision in his dreams. A vision? Cool! A vision from Lord Footy himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Footy, Nemimi? Cool! Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding seeds shining like the sun itself. At last he returns! Okay. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons of the pure promised land. Cool! Yes, Nemimi knows the legend. Cool, the Lord of Pudding appeared in Oko-san's dream. The pudding must be nearby. Cool! Oko-san believes that one day Nemimi might meet the pudding lord too. Cool! Oko-san must go now. Farewell. Bye, Oko-san. What's that Lord of Pudding thing? It's a school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Cool! On hand, Oko-san! On hand him at once! An all too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. Now? Maybe just in time. Cool! On hand, Oko-san, or face the consequences! Whose route are you on currently? Oko-san. Hi, Vortex. Oko-san's on duty today, but he doesn't like to dress. Cool! This is kind of looking like something PETA would start a protest over. Cool! Oko-san refuses these restricting garments. Real men fight in the nude. Can't go commando in a maid cafe. Come on. Look, it suits you. They are commando all the time, to be fair. If you think about it. Like, they're never wearing clothes. I look at my mirror and hold it in front of him. Cool! He seems awfully... He's trying to court his own bemated reflection? Well, apparently that was a pretty common thing for pigeons back in the day. He's never tried to court me. Guess I'm not as attractive as Maid Oko-san. Sort of like narcissist? School uniform is nothing. They don't wear clothes normally, though. Today is track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Huh? Why's the doctor here? You didn't know? I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids today, but... Steroids? Cool! Oko-san has no need for those. Cool! Bring Oko-san pudding or nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I prepared this just for him, and I'd really like to see how his body will react to it. Cool! Oko-san said he doesn't want it. It smells weird. Cool! Have Nemimi drink it instead. Yeah, I'll drink it. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost. No, what are you doing? That's not for humans. Cool! Oko-san knew he could trust you, Nemimi. You're his greatest ally. Yuck, what was in that? What's wrong with me now? Nemimi leveled up. Wisdom increased by 10. Wait, I'm smart! An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative. I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter. Race you to the other end of the field, Oko-san. Cool! Choo! Choo! Hehehehe. That's all for today. Finals are coming up soon, so make sure to study hard. Yay! Hey, Oko-san. Cool, what is it? She's trying to evolve him. I've been wondering for a while now. What was the pudding you're searching for? Oh, sorry. Ah! My tabs. Tabs. Ah! No. Tried to disconnect me from Twitch chat. I'll never know what you guys are saying. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Cool! Pudding is pudding naturally. Cool! You might know where Oko-san could find pudding, Nemimi. I think Twitch had an oopsie. Oh. Convenience store. Cool, indeed. Oko-san goes at once. Wait, Oko-san! And he's gone. Cool! He's back. Cool! Nemimi is a liar. A traitor to the cause. Ow! Oko-san, stop! You're hurting me. Cool! There is no pudding. None at all. Not a trace. Cool! Oko-san hates you, Nemimi. No! Why is this happening? He's beating me up. Wait, did my 10 wisdom help me? Yane, sir! You're getting better. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. My 10 wisdom! Happy New Year. But it's raining. Oh well. I go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in the rain either. Can't go to the shrine. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker! What a shocker account. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this summertime while it lasts. There's something special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Yippee! We just hang out with Oko-san. We're just moves with Oko-san. Oh, look at the times! We get to get our beans. What does he want? Swollen hemp. Take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Okay. Okay. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to get the bees to that special sunbirdie. Oko-san, wait! Cool, what is it? Oko-san was about to escape to the great outdoors. I'll have something for you. It's like Valentine's, remember? Here, hemp seeds. Cool! He seems extremely excited. Oko-san, a lot's happened since we met last spring. The semester's almost over, but I hope we can... Cool! Enough flirtations. Hand over the hemp and no one gets hurt. He leaps at me, grabbing the package and scattering its contents on the floor. He pecks at the seeds with a motion and speed reminiscent of a jackhammer. I don't think he's going to listen to my confession. Maybe I should have told him before I let him see the seeds. Oh well, at least he's happy. Munch, munch. Cool! Mimi is an angel of the pudding god, come to this world to spread joy and goodwill. Cool! Oko-san will remember this gift forever. I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with him. That's pretty cheap lifelong trust. He's just a bird! He's just a bird, man. Finals are over. Time to coast along until spring break. Is the track team doing anything during break? I should go ask. Oko-san, are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans in the canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? Cool. As you can see, Oko-san is preparing to depart on a great journey over spring break. Cool. No, Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest. What? Oko-san, you can't do that. It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into the school in the first place. And if he wastes his chance, he'll end up a failure. Cool. Oko-san will not be stopped. Oko-san is going on a quest to seek the true pudding. What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right? Cool! Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods, miracles in jiggling corporeal form, treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Cool! Those who've partaken its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again. 7 colors of the rainbow? I'm not sure I'd want to eat that. You're serious? You're leaving? Cool! Oko-san never goes back on his word. Aww. Go with him! I'm coming with you. Cool? What? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous. I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you. Cool. Okay. Oko-san knows your abilities well, Nemimi. You will not be an impediment. So, you'll take me with you? Cool. Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all. Yay, let's go! Cool! Until we can catch the end of the rainbow. And so our great quest began. I think this is normal ending, and then this should be true. Okay, yes. We earned for years across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards, and now we stand in the ancient, unexplored ruins of pudding. Cool! This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help Oko-san open the lid, Nemimi. So, this is the end. It's bright. Cool! Eyes! There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Oko-san? I guess this... Oko-san? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. At last, he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. But what's wrong, Oko-san? Why are you talking? I am no longer the one called Oko-san. I am now Putty, Lord of Pudding. Oko-san was my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more. Oko-san, what are you... I am grateful to you, Pharaoh One. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding. What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me. Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself. It's not Newtonian. I have enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you can fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Nemimi. Oko-san! Goodbye, Oko-san. So, the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Oko-san's new universe, every living being carries pudding in its heart. Truly, this is probably the best possible ending you could get. I'm gonna be real. And the world becoming pudding is probably the best possible ending out of all the options. This is actually the game's good end. This is like, yeah, this is the best ending possible. everyone becoming pudding. Did the real Oko-san have a thing for pudding? I have to assume so, right? Oh, this is the author's bird too. Yeah, this is her bird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take headache medicine, actually. My head hurts ever so slightly. Next, we have Kazuaki, for whoever is excited about Kazuaki, the teacher. I almost fell out of my chair. I almost died. I could have been really serious. I could have died during the Hatoful stream. Did you live? Barely. Yippee! Okay. I always forget this one. Like what I'm supposed to be doing. We have a sleepy teacher. That's all that really matters here. Yes, Oko-san was voiced by Norio Wakamoto. There's some pretty famous voice actors in this, actually. Norio Wakamoto? Yeah. Yeah. The voice dramas are really good, actually. Go, Oko-san only has time for the track team. We know, Oko-san. Okay, I think I joined student council. Okay. Like, the audio drama should be on YouTube, but I wouldn't look into them until game is done. Have fun. Okay, thank you, Kazuaki. We're math class in it. We gotta be smart. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somewhat good anyway. I feel smarter already. We leveled up. Yeah, we finally get to let the teacher take us home. What does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. Looks like the CEO's office. Naturally, do you think I would stand for anything else? Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. We decided which position you will take. I get to choose? Who's there to choose for you? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I'm French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. You can't eat him. Hyoko. I think I'll be the... I think I'm supposed to be the clerk. I'm a clerk. You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then vice president? Very well. And so I was inflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Oh yeah, we get to talk to him again. Yay, Kazuaki. What is it, Yane? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Yane. He's sleeping. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. So I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Yane. Yes, sir. Ooh, you leveled up. I'm so smart! Yay! I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. What do we do for this one, actually? Oh, we do 3-legged race. I'm so smart! I feel like Kazuaki should have more events. It makes me a little sad that he doesn't. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Set, go! We're just running for both of us. Picking up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We brought honor to our class. Maybe Kazuaki is proud of me for my performance. Maybe. First barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Getting them back today. Oh, I don't think I did too well. Yane! Yes! You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. Guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Naki seems happy with me too. Yay! Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... infirmary. Highly intelligent rodent. Well, I'm a human girl. You again? Are you ill? Yeah. Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to skip class. I'm gonna skip get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Whoops. You could say that. Just maybe. Just a little bit. Just find myself wondering what the math we learned is good for. Ooh. Now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... It's nap time! It's math class or nap time? It's nap time! We leveled up, wisdom increased by 5. It's nap time! Today's Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. We get to go home with him. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this year and may my stomach get better, Ryuta. Hi. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday's garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? What should I wish for? Rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Yane? Mr. Nanaki. Should be careful on this out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Yes. Yes, please. Alright. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Yane. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? The cave. MTV, welcome to my cribs, and it's the cave. He really is probably like, damn girl, you live like this? With my cave. How will integral calculus help in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Yane. But only studying things that will help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not sure I'm prepared to accept this. You mean you leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Yane! Sir? Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. Do I force him to clean it? You're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's get cleaning. Very well. First, remove the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath, okay? Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date, okay? And then, the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window... Hold on, are you telling me to do all this by myself? Who else is there? You, bonehead. Marco! Thank you. Maybe I should stand up to him. No. No. We're not trying to put him in his place. It's not his route. Well, alright. You can sit there and tell me what to do. Excellent. And so the council room was polished until it shone with the light of 1,000 suns, just as planned. I went along with him. Why is Twitch struggling today? It's easy to fall out of practice and get lazy during summer vacation. No. No. No job. No job. No woman. No woman. No woman, no job. No woman, no job. Focusing on the goal in front of me. Because you're taking out all of their internet. Leave me alone! No job. No job, no women. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Embrace bird. Bird only. Today's local summer festival. Hanzaki. Good evening, Yane. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something. Sir, today's a summer festival. Want to go together? The 2 of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? No! I think it'll be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not used to crowds. Fireworks, how nice. Have you studied redox color reactions, Yane? Oh yes, in middle school, copper turns green and sodium turns red and that sort of thing. No, sodium turns yellow, right? Oh, that's right. Silly me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work, huh? So beautiful. Oh, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. You fell asleep? He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. Besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Can you hear my compliment? Can you hear my compliment? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Yane. Sir, I'm sorry I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Yane? What's the number on the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Yane? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you wanted to go and study in the library, we get to help him! Teacher's pet. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. And so, I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Good morning everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Ooh, Okusan is always having fun. Yep. Proper little lady! What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? Might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh, hello, Nemimi. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Nemimi. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... Did you find this today, right, Yane? Yeah, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Yane. You're welcome. Yeah. I'd hoped for something a little more interesting from elective, but this is dull. I barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. You're trying to curry favor with me? Looks happy, though. He's so tsundere. Tsundere bird. We leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. 5 whole intelligence. She was filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Weird to what? We didn't clean up properly yesterday. It's molting season, so, well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryuta's head feathers are looking a little loose, too, so I guess every birdie's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Cool, Oko-san. Wretched mongrel, can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so, we swabbed the room down before homeroom. Okay. It's a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we can make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent, but, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, I'll... Good night. I guess there wasn't any way he was gonna stay awake after helping us clean the room. Today's a school festival. Our class is headed to a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. No one puts bleach in their washing machine? Can't you though? For like whites? You could. So many things to do, I can't choose. Oh, Yane. Mr. Nanaki, what is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course. I shall meet out information and directions like an Ani of old, cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne wrought from the skulls of my foes. Thank you, I'll go get a chair. I like how he's like, okay, weirdo. Whatever you say, freak. Looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? Fine, just a little... He's even. At least he held up pretty well until now. It's almost time to clear up and prepare for class tomorrow. And so I spent the last hours of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping even lower in his chair. Cracks me out that no one thinks twice about what you say. They're just like, yeah, girl, I guess. I'm a human, so I guess maybe they find me weird. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What'd I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine, I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry, I couldn't help then. Sighed with Kazuaki. It's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Yane, what is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Rude! Today was good. True real life. I'll go home and spend some civic time before going to bed. Nemimi. Hi, Ryota. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you could catch up to him before he gets home. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home, so I was wondering if maybe you could. Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Are you really upset being insulted by Shizu? Yeah, but he's kind of insulting like the both of us, which isn't the same. Mr. Nanaki's phone, now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? He probably spends 97 of his time home and sleep. A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? It's a photo. Photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. Just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Sir! Oh, hello, Yane. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, Yane. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Was there something else? Ask about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture, yes, that. Don't worry about it, after all. It's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out, yes? Because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so... Well, see you tomorrow. And so... he left, with a farewell as carefree as if we'd been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? I think it might come up, but it doesn't to the extent that you're thinking, because that doesn't come up until Star. Well, it's the time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. Well, I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. A chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there. Door is open. Good. There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Ah, I bumped into... Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, what is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone after school in the lab. What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? Huh? I'm asking if you saw anything. What are you... What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss Yane? Yeah, what is it? Could you bring me the files from the prep room, the black ones on the desk? Isn't this the prep room right here? They are somewhat heavy for me. I'm sure you'll have no problem with them. Would you mind? No, sir. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. Files. Which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Wait. I'm locked in? Doctor, let me out! What are you doing? Let me out! Brute, villain, fluffy heretic? No reply. The building's going to be locked soon. I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. Somebody help me. The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to unless he thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. I'm in despair. This evil doctor will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something that's left me in despair. I'm not sure I could make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How can I? Footsteps. Coming closer. I have to hide. But there's nowhere to hide in here. I'm sorry, please don't. Huh? What are you doing in here, Yane? School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki. Thought I heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging the door, Yane? It's not good. The door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive. Sir, there's some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor... That's right, I asked her to. Girls are fighting. I love how she was so massive that his portrait takes up like the whole like screen when he's talking to somebody else. They have to get shoved over so far. You did? Indeed, I am truly sorry. I really forgot I'd asked her to get something and locked her in and walked off. You locked the door as soon as I walked in here. Who are you, Clive Wearing? Is that it? Well, this whole thing stinks of ill doing, Mr. Nanaki. Well, the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, Yane. It gets dark so quickly. It is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well then, I'll head home now. Stay safe. We'll have a career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout from earlier today. Okay. Yane is a very honest, nice girl, isn't she? Though, she's a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor. Yes? It was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remember to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. Get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Yane! Sir! You ranked top of the year this time. Well done. Yippee! I'm smart. Hashtag what that mean? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh wow. Saki is glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, the sun's majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. It looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are lots of birds here already. It must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Nemimi! Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryuta? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment in school. Because I'm trying to date my teacher. Here you go. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day's always busy. Oh well, I was going to ask if we wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Nemimi. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See ya, Ryuta. Well, I know the little flower. Ryuta. Mr. Naki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Yane. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Which should I take? This one. A Sechi blessing. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Yane. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Yearing. We get our beans! Just want country millet. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Yippee, yippee, yippee. How do I share my luck? I can't share my luck. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to get the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sir, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Yane. What is it? Today is Legamentine, so I wanted to give you beans. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir. I wanted to give them to you, sir. I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but... Ah, millet seeds. I like them very much. I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. He's asleep. Sir, they do smell nice, so please don't fall asleep. Oh, are you really sure you want to give these to me? Yes, sir. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word. Thank you, then. I wonder what I should give you in exchange. I'll have to think about it. And so he wandered off towards the staff room, a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad he liked them. So greetings, unknown. Semester's almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. But there's one thing I have left to do, one thing I need to do. Well, Yane, what is it? Asking to meet outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir, I wanted to ask you something. No? Please do. Sir, I like you. Is that alright? Did you say the strangest things, Yane? I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Yane, I'm sorry. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? Photo. Yes, sir, I didn't mean to... Don't worry about it, I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you, that was a photo of the most important bird in my life. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything, just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than any birdie else in the world, but... One day I looked around, I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises, but I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anyone. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again? By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. It's too sad. You don't agree, Yane? I love your kindness, sir, but when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. That photo. It's gone now. I burned it. When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So, as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away, so I burned it. Sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Yane, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. It doesn't have anything to do with it, but I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, Yane. I will be waiting here at the school forever. If, after you've grown up a little, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Sir, I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Yane. So let's wait until then. Yes, sir. Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here, that'll be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't know what I will feel or what he will feel. Right now, I am truly happy. Sleeping.
I'm sorry for the person I'm about to become. I apologize.
I apologize. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Oh, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethelpar, Trifid, Luciobenzine. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want, Oh, thank you. This partridge is even an issue, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person, and has a bad reputation among the student body. Every birdie knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, fasciosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor! You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kuara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh, why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I got around to joining a club next year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Isn't there another one? You can skip through Oko-san. Bye, Oko-san. You've already ascended. In my mind, you've already ascended. Locked in for shoe route? This cannot be when you lock in. It's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. It's literally a club above voyeurism. I do think about that, because it is kind of true. We're becoming smart. I'm supposed to help at the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Nemimi. Yulia! What's wrong? Are you hurt? It's so sweet of you to worry for me, but no, I'm second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. Couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that, but today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Nemimi. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird, no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human, or rather avian experimentation room. Desk drawer is open and there are some files sticking out. Everything was neat when I was here last. Maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but... I must go for now. Goodbye, Jax! Think all. In the desk. Just putting the files back in order should be fun. You again? Doctor, when did you... I just got back, but oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we? It's not it. Sakizaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes. Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. Husband, 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 husband. I feel normal. I feel normal. They should let Shu go on the class hike so I can talk to Shu and I don't have to take a nap with Kazuaki. Just saying. I'm so curious how this goes. He scares me. Yeah. Yeah. Go to the first aid tent. Okay. I heard this first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, Manami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? Some of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams. Maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, Manami. Yes, sir. And so, I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. It might be /puzz, it might be /bad, I have to see. Well, you never know until you know. To me, it's /positive, but... Hey, I'm not gonna speak for other people. You again? Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? Came here to... I guess I say hear his voice. It's not in the guide, which is like... Okay. I wanted to hear your voice. My voice? Yes, you sound like Snufkin. And, don't tell me you came here just for that. Would it be bad if I did? You're even stranger than I had thought. I'm fascinated. How I'd love to experiment on you. Sadly, I'm busy at present. Please go elsewhere. Okay. Got kicked out. Guess being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction, or is it? He's voiced by Koyasu, who also voices Snufkin, which is why Hiyoko says he sounds like Snufkin. Because he does sound like Snufkin. It's Hanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Hey birdie, I know. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, Manami. Yuya. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. The Naki. Wednesday's garbage day. Remember. Hi, Santa. Just who will be granting my wish and how? Ibumi Nishio. I don't know if it was added or if she lucked out, but it does sound like Snufkin. What should I wish for? I think we're ruling the world from the shadows. We should take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Yane? Mr. Nanaki. I don't think I let... No, you're not allowed to let me... You're not allowed to take me home. No. No! Let me pick... let me pick... No! 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 Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh well, don't stay out too late. Math time. No. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Mimi! What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh no, the wish about the fallen angel is, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll know who that's for. Don't worry. Nothing much, just... Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Paginations, Nemimi? School even has its own horror stories. Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one of them that says sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Umine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? Go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Nemimi. I'm a little worried. You could tell Ace has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep you waiting. Excuse me. Huh? You and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I've told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Nemimi, there you are, my Nemimi. Maybe you can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff. Doctor, right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects you of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so you is obviously lying. I was in my classroom. You won't even let me pick it. I don't know what's going on yet. I can't just lie through my teeth. No, I was in my classroom until just now. Ryuta was there too. Yuya is lying. Shit. Yuya! Sorry! Well done, Miss Yane. I'm glad our new assistant is so astute. What a pity, Yuya. It would seem that you are somewhat lacking in basic truthfulness. I think we need to have a long, serious discussion. Alone. Sorry, Miss Yane. But could you leave? This is important. I got kicked out again. Yu's face looked pretty bad. Doctor Yumi to praise me, but what on earth is going on? Our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Yane! Sir! Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. I'm smart. I'm smart! Yippee! Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now! I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day. The building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's something I could do to help? No? Was there anything else? Missing students. I kind of wonder about what Yuya said last week. Maybe I'll test the waters. Sir, I heard that sometimes students disappear after coming in here, and... Who told you? No one in particular, everybody's talking about it. It's kind of like a school legend or something. So you believe in urban legends? What? No, not really. Just that it would be kind of cool if it were true. Don't say that! Then we shall leave it at that. That it would be cool if you were to disappear, or something like that. I guess I shouldn't have expected a straight answer in the first place. I can never tell what the doctor is thinking when I talk to him. Also, if you know anything at all, especially like when we get to the true end and stuff, don't be spoiling. Most people have never played this freaking game. Nobody knows what happens in this stupid game. It's easy to fall. No! No jump. Why is he so round? Dude, that's just his species. He's round, man. Can a guy not be a little round? What do you want to... Ah, it's the doctor! Is that all? I'm going home. Sorry, I just hadn't thought you'd actually come. But I didn't have anything better to do, so I decided that even if it was a 0.05% chance, it was still worth trying. You invited me based on a chance like that. Fascinating. I think I want to try studying primate ethology next. That aside, what did you want? I wanted to go to the festival with you. A festival? Forgive me, but I don't ascribe to idle superstition. I think 99.995% of people here will be here just for fun, not religion. Very well, I shall accompany you. In exchange for your left arm, of course. I need that. I need that. I need that. My left arm? Oh, would that pose problems to your active and youthful high school lifestyle? I shall accept a lock of your hair instead, then. Okay. Yep, he's a pervert. Yippee! Fireworks? How marvelous. You mean even you like fireworks, sir? Naturally, such potential. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. I'm sure I want to know what he's thinking about. I enjoyed myself tonight. Thank you, Miss Yane. And so, he left. a satisfied expression on his face. I'm a little worried that he was trying to study me, but I'm glad he had fun. Oh, like the actual arm. I thought he was saying he would hold your hand, like a gentlemanly escort. No. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is awful already. I think I'll get some mood on and go home before I get life counseled. Oh, wait, isn't that the doctor? Good evening, doctor. It's you. Is this any hour for a high school student to be wandering about? Huh? There's mud on his wing. Little of the city's nocturnal entertainment is to be admired. Perhaps you should go home. I'm going to ask what he's doing. Sir? Yes? What are you doing out here, sir? Nothing at all. I was on my way home. I just happened to pass by. But if you were just walking around, how'd you get all muddy? I'd forgotten that primates retain their keen vision in the dark. Informative indeed. Thank you, Miss Yane. Good night. Wait, you didn't answer my question. Throwing something away. Oh, I was disposing of some things I no longer needed. And so, he hurried away into the night. Throwing something away? What? Littering is bad, doctor. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. We don't have to do this. We get to go home. We get to go home! I think this guy's up to something. You think he's up to something? I don't know. Could be. He could be. Truly. We'll never know. Doctor? Good afternoon. What is it this time? Oh, so we bring the ID to Shu instead because we say any teacher will do, so we take it to Shu instead. By the way. I found someone's student ID and I thought maybe you'd know what to do with it. Isn't that something for the staff room? Why bring it all the way here? It was closer, and they started printing out tests in there already, so I'm not sure I can go in. There's no need for excuses, young lady. Leave it in there and get out, please. Yes, sir. Wait, Miss Yane? Where did you find this? It was on the staircase between the first and second floors on the south side? I see. It wouldn't do to have someone finding it and asking questions. I am indebted to you, Miss Yane. Asking questions? Nothing you need to worry about. Please do be careful on your way home. What was that all about? He certainly is as strange as ever. This guy seems nice. Yeah, no, he seems chill. You know? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. Don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. A whole bunch of clubs have food stalls outside. They looked good when I was coming in, so maybe I'll get something for lunch. Wait, isn't that... A familiar silhouette floats by on the other side of the crowded schoolyard. Dr. Yumine. I thought he'd be cooped up in the infirmary doing something boring today. Maybe I should ask him to eat lunch with me. Oh, yeah. Avoid him like the plague. I have to catch up to the verbs. I love that the only way you can get this is if you're like deep into Shu's route at this point. So it's like so funny to be like at this point, be like, nah, actually, nah, I don't like that guy. Never mind. He did go this way, right? Huh. Did I lose him? Where did he go? There aren't even any stands set up here, and there's nothing in the pamphlet about anything outside the main area. Only thing back here is the incinerator. Who goes there? Doctor! I was following him up until a minute ago, and now he's behind me. Oh, it's you. Stalking is a bad habit, young lady. No, I wasn't. I was just wondering what you were doing. Is it a crime to walk about one's own school? But there's something back here. There's the incinerator. Why? I was placed in charge of the science club activities today. I just came back here to get rid of some of the things that were left over. Unneeded things. Hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me to change the subject. Oh, right, sir. Would you like to walk around together? I heard the haunted houses. No, thank you. At least let me finish inviting you before you refuse. As I said, I'm supervising the science club, so I do not have time for fraternization. Okay. And so I returned to the cafe, scared off by his obstinance and my own survival instinct. Not Nemimi. If only I could tell how she plans her actions, I could deal with her fairly easily. How troubling. Aw, you find me troubling? You're troubled by me? I handed him my recorder instead of my math homework. What do? Is Mr. Naki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Naraki and Dr. Umina, I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I'd hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I've overestimated you. Really, sorry I couldn't help then. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Yane. Even the students disrespect you? Pathetic. I'm sorry, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Shoo, 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 shoo. Yippee! We're supposed to go into the infirmary today. Better hurry. Hi, Rika. Excuse me, huh? Yes? Where's Sakazaki? Didn't he come yet? Mr. Sakazaki won't be here today. Or tomorrow. Or the day after. What do you... He's been absent for almost a month now. I never realized. Something happened? Who knows? He was never a very good student. No one's surprised to see him playing hooky again. You know something about it, don't you, sir? Me? Of course not. I only know what happens within this little room. That somewhat alluring, slightly evil smile on his face tells me all I need to know. He had a hand in this. You do know something. Sleeping pills. Huh? What are you standing around for? You're his replacement. Now count our supplies and mark down anything we're low on. I don't think that counts as an explanation. Yuya skipping school? I never thought of him as that type, and he hasn't even called me. Why don't you call him? He's been missing for like a month, and you didn't think to like reach out? Like what? This girl, man. Why did you decide to become an assistant here? Man. Why did you decide to become an assistant here, Miss Yane? Cause I like you, sir. Is that so? What a coincidence. I think I'm starting to like you too, though I can't say I thought much of you at first. He likes me? Is that good or bad? My heart's racing, but I can't tell if it's love or fear for my life. I wonder where Yuya went. Oh, my little heart skipped a beat. The crazy thing about this is that, like, honestly, like, his route is kind of the best one. Like, I'm not like, okay, I mean, well, if you're not crazy, then it's not, but... Sorry, I'm stretching. Stretching. But... it's kind of like the best written one out of all of them. If you say so? No, it actually, like, unironically is! I don't know, I think you might be a little biased. Okay, whatever. Whatever. No, I can see it. It's the best one! I'm sorry. Well, I think Angel and Azumi are also good, but they're like... Well, Angel was basically, but Azumi got added later. So... Sorry, I'm eating my gummies before we continue. My tummy grumbling. Forcing you guys to wait. No Angel yet. We've mentioned Angel by name though. Like multiple times. It's okay. It rules, guys. Trust. Trust! I want to play Holiday Star too, it's okay. Hi, Tootsie! This just reminded me the Holiday Star is so sick after this. It's so good. It's like so good. It makes me mad. Yummy. Yummy. Yane, sir, you're top of the year this time. I want more fruit gummy. I need to take a lap, man. What are you eating? Fruit gummy. Are you playing Holiday Star again? Yeah. I'll be back. I want more fruit gummy. Fruit gummy. Fruit gummy. Oh, hello. I got fruit gummy, and I got cracker. I'm a lot less like locked in streamer this time. Wow, my unprofessionalism. The first time I played this game, I literally don't think I left my desk. This time, she's just going to get snack, eating fruit gummy in the middle of a route. She's not reading every single line of text. Wow. Wow. Just 13 hours straight. More than anything in general. That is true. All she does is eat snack, eat fruit gummy, and skip text. True. Proud of you. Thank you. Christmas is too mainstream, so I'm not celebrating, which is to say, my family's Shin Buddhist. Oh, there's someone at the door. You don't have a door. Like, who is ringing a doorbell? You're in a cave. Howdy, Pelican Express here with a package for Miss Yane and Nemimi. Sign here, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, little girl. Have a good one. I wonder what it is. I don't think I've ordered anything recently. Like, is this to imply that her cave has, like, electricity? It's from Dr. Ilumine. Oh, there's even a letter. I greatly appreciate your hard work in the infirmary. I hope this suits your tastes. Merry Christmas, Ilumine Shu. Really has nice handwriting. Let's see what's in here. There's a big box and a small one. Inside the small box is a cool pen. It's beautiful. A real white bird feather. Is he really giving this to me? It looks pricey. Big one is... Huh? It looks like a roast chicken? Or maybe a turkey. I'm not sure what people eat on Christmas. It's still warm. He must have had it delivered in a hurry. Thank you, Doctor. Yum. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting in an incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. It looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. It must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Happy New Year. Here's so many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryuta? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. The doctor gave us a nice gift, you guys. I don't know why you guys are being so rude about his very nice gift that he gave us on Christmas Eve. Very romantic gesture, might I add. Came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? Conquest! There you go. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today? Yep. First day's always busy. Oh well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but sorry, Nemimi, maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? We're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryuta. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, Yane, Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Well, there are still humans, Halo, so the fact that they, like, eat birds is not crazy. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one. What's our fortune? Bye-bye blessing! Good, you got a better one than I did. This will be a good year for you, Yane. Thank you, sir. Wait, isn't that... Doctor? He's standing a little way away from the crowd. Partridges have winter plumage? He looks a little fluffier than usual. I wouldn't have expected to see you celebrating the New Year here, sir. Celebrating? Hardly. I have no interest in gods, temples, or celebrations. Yep, that's what I thought. So wait, what's he doing here? So, what are you here for, sir? I just happened to be passing by. But there's something else here. Why would you be... Is it a crime to aimlessly wander the city in the morning? No, I was just wondering. Such a crowd all at once, and as you said, there's something else around here. Who would notice if one or two were to disappear? Well then, goodbye, Miss Yane. Happy New Year, creepy doctor man. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all had good vacations. Hibernation. He's hibernating. We gotta go get our beans! We'll get him expensive beans. I think I need to take a lap. I think I need to pace. You just took a lap. I think I need to take another one. Leaning back in my chair, eyes closed. I'm like, my heart is beating so fast I feel lightheaded, man. I have to say, this is worse. This is like a really early stream for me. You have to understand. And like, dude, I think there's like, I mean, people watch the VOD, obviously, but I think there was like a handful of people who actually sat through the whole game. Like, compare. I'm so sorry. Just remember how cute I am, and how much you like me, and how adorable you think I am, and how normal I am. Remember that. Keep that in your mind, okay? Keep that at the forefront of your mind right now, okay? Yes. Did not recall summoning you to duty today. What is it? Doctor seems to be engaged in sweet embrace with a stack of papers at his desk. He didn't even look at me, and from his voice, he wants me to leave. Do you know what day it is, Doctor? February 3rd. He glances at the calendar above his desk and then returns to his papers. The anniversary of the first successful human embryo transfer. Really? Of course, test tube babies have been successfully grown before then. So, what did you want? Were you hoping I would transfer you an avian ovum? No! I'd have to be a really sad girl to be fantasizing about bird eggs in the school infirmary. It's Legamentine, sir. You give beans to the boy you liked. So, here. You're giving these to me? Yes. He finally looks over at me, but his expression is still... No, it's changed to something else. These are quite elegantly packaged. Yes, I got the most expensive ones for you, sir. So these were sold to you as some sort of luxury item? I see. Such a thing would never have occurred to us if we had lived long ago. To think that we live in a society where price is completely disconnected from the amount of nutritional value. Is this a roundabout way of saying the beans weren't worth their price tag? The value comes from the fact that they are expensive alone. Fascinating. I shall experiment on them later. No, you're supposed to eat them. The nutritional value and appearance aren't important. The important part is the fact that I gave them to you today. You gave me beans that anyone could get with the money? Worthless. Rejected. Your resistance only makes my maiden heart burn stronger for you, Doctor. In that case, I'll bring you beans that I grew myself next year. Just you wait. The year is almost over. It feels like it started only yesterday. This is the last day I have infirmary duty as well. Walk in. The doctor's not here yet. The infirmary is quiet and peaceful as always. The orderly rows of medicines, the neatly made bed. Huh? Something stinks in here. It's coming from the bed behind the curtains. I'm scared. The sheets are stained brilliant red. At the foot of the bed sits a wash basin. It's liquid pink with a stack of scissors coated in blood and feathers at the bottom. The blood on the bed is still wet. This is... students who disappeared after going to the infirmary. Yuya, that mysterious smile the doctor gave when I asked him. I have to get out of here. I have to tell someone. I need to report it to the police. Anyway, I need to get away. I need to get out before he... You're early today, Miss Yane. You're rather pale here. Why don't you lie down? Doctor, this blood... Oh, forgive me. I just finished dismembering another student and hadn't cleaned up yet. Please pay it no mind. Didn't even try to deny it. The door's locked. Going home so soon? It won't open. Indeed, it won't. After all, there's so many bad little boys and girls who try to leave before their examinations are over. Like you. Doctor, you really have been cutting people up and using them for your experiments. Do you really need to ask that? After all, you even helped me. Helped you? I would never. Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Just at the start of the semester, you helped me destroy a little evidence. You brought back the ID card of one of my guinea pigs. I suppose I dropped it by accident. You really helped me out then. We can't leave things like that lying around now, can we? Then Yuya? What did you do to Yuya? Oh, I thought you'd figured that out already. He's in here, Miss Yane. In here. The doctor reaches over and lightly strokes my stomach. The big one is... Huh? It looks like a roast chicken, or maybe a turkey. I'm not sure what people eat on Christmas. It's still warm. You must have had it delivered in a hurry. Of course, technically speaking, he's long since been digested and absorbed into your body, so we don't really know exactly where he is now, do we? Like Kevi, no. How did he taste? I was worried he might be a little tough. I did so regret not having a better bird to send you. It simply wouldn't do to have you throw him out. That was Yuya? Ah, that's a beautiful face, Miss Yane. I have longed so dearly to see that face. You could tell from the start that I was dangerous, couldn't you? And yet you came to see me again and again? Very assertively. No, I had to come for infirmary duties. Is that really it? You knew I planned to kill you, and yet you came anyway. Are you sure you didn't have feelings for me, perhaps? No, I wanted to say it, but my tongue is like lead in my mouth. It's true. Maybe somewhere deep inside I love the doctor. I'm afraid that I have room for only one love in my life, and that is research, but it would be cruel to ignore your earnestness. And so I put much thought into how I might reward you. Just cutting you up would be a terrible pity, and I think I want to keep you by my side. Forever. He's going to kill me. I know he's going to kill me, so why can't I move? And so, this is what I decided. I shall preserve only your head. It will be easily stored. Of course, I can't let such a rare sample slip by, so I will remove your brain. Why can't I pull my eyes from his? From the neck down, I shall cut you off and study you thoroughly. Don't worry, you won't go to waste. I'll make sure to examine your insides most intimately. Suddenly, he has a cleaver in his left wing. You have chased after death's allure most diligently. I suppose you're too afraid to speak now. For a moment, my vision shifts to the ceiling, the wall, the floor, my eyes rolling wildly, the world twists soaked in red. And so my life came to an end. So this is where it ends normally. Unless you have true ending. We have an emergency report from the Pigeonation Project. The researcher we dispatched to the school has stolen a highly classified sample and fled. He took sample HB-087, the human head. We have not confirmed that he is armed. We have sealed off the area. He seems to be acting alone, so our retrieval squad should take care of everything quickly. Please help yourselves. The cheese Danish are rather good. It's not over! These brutes no mercy, though I did agree to this from the start. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle, Miss Yane. They suddenly asked that I give you to them, and to think that until now they considered you worthless. I was the one who preserved you so beautifully. You like the jar, do you not? Do you know of the mirror exposure effect? It states that one can become attached to things simply through repeated contact with them. A conundrum indeed. I think perhaps I felt new emotion since I acquired you. We have but little time left together, I fear. I do not like the idea of handing you over to them, so I think I shall break you once more. Of course, do not wish to force you into a double suicide. I shall break this glass only after confirming your feelings. You loved me, did you not? Thank you. I'm so glad that I got to kill you. Good night, Miss Yane. Bird husband! I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal. Contact to the water, left side. If it's free, take him down. Very cool, Nemimi. I'm normal! This is your man? Yeah, that's my man. The happy couple! The other ending is called What Beautiful Eyes You Have. You just don't get the ending scene where you guys die together. Oh, he's so dead. Yeah, he's very dead. We're both dead, to be fair. So beautiful, truly. I have a lot to skip in this part, so, I think we're just gonna stare at each other really awkwardly after all that, so I hope you enjoyed, I love you. I learned something new about Mimi today. I don't think you learned anything about me. I don't think... Really, I don't think anything has been learned in this moment. Do I study something specific in this? Oh, okay, I gotta study math. I love Shu. He's so awesome. He's even more awesome in the True End and also in Holiday Star. He's pretty interesting in Holiday Star, I feel. To be fair. Gosh, who do I talk to? Okay. Leave me alone! Let me like my bird. Let me like my evil bird. Can I not enjoy my evil bird? Please. Just curious to see what the True End is like. Peak. It's freaking peak. Like, actually. It's unironically peak. Like, I I feel like people need to know this, that it is actually peak. I'm so annoyed that this still has, like, actual, like... It still has actual choices that I have to make. How many routes are there? We have 2 left. Okay. Hanabata! Shu, your patient 0. I feel like Shu was the first character that I, like, felt crazy insano about. And, like, obviously, okay, his route is good on its own. Like, I'm not gonna, like, lie to the class or anything. I'm not free of sin, to be fair. However, he is also very interesting in the true end. So, okay. Okay. Anyways, it's time. Let me pick the button. Let me pick the button. Let me pick the button. Doesn't want to let me pick the button. Yay! I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. No, you can't take me home. Leave me alone. Won't let me skip. It's like, it's done. It's done with me. No. No. Free me! Free me! Hi, Tofu. My skip broken my skip button is unbroken. My skip broken? Just a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in. But at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Nemimi! Ryota! Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Want to come with me? Okay, heard they expanded the menu and I want to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably, in Oko. Oh, my glasses are still on. Goodbye, glasses. What's going on? I turned around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. You were the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad Taurus of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood! You're bleeding! My chest! You are... Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. Oh, but the blood! He's a Luzon from the class next to ours. Their vomit just looks like that. Wait, really? Correct. I'm Higure Angel, a fallen servant of God stained with the blood of sin. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. It's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of strange too. The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I'd hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He's talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. I must last a little longer. Be silent, crimson breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, out of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. She's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, Nemimi. Let's go eat lunch. That's oomph, man. It's too hot, I'm gonna melt. Pathetic Yane, as expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of vulgar class. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, apostle of the blue sky. Him again. Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the... Yeah, you can't say that, Sakuya. You can't say that about him, man. That's not right, dude. That's not right. You can't say that about somebody, man. Some bleeding hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon bleeding hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? You can't call him that, man. You can't say that, dude. Coincidentally, Sake is about as unhinged angels. Maybe they should be friends. I have no business with you, hallowed musician of white. Apostle of the blue sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? Fallen angel. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judecca? Have you awoken at last, Apostle of Blah? We have but little time left, you must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... No, not now. Angel. He flies away down the corridor in spite of my protest. What a busy bird. Yeah, they're just gonna talk about him like that. You kind of have to, like... You kind of gotta ignore it in favor of the... Of the fact that Angel's awesome. But you kind of gotta ignore that part. Sorry. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. I'm smart! I'm smart. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. Crashing sound. Hello, Angel! He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Out of the blue sky, I'm about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Edobla. I sense a powerful evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight Rifa has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I wonder how Dr. Yumine would react to an extent. You can't, I mean, I guess. Filipino breaking down his door. Because he is eccentric, you're not wrong, but I just... There's me lunch, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna go make lunch, and I was like, that was not the time, man. That was not the time. The time has not yet come. Time has not yet come, Crimson Angel Judecca. Is that true, Edelblaw? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take too kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. No. We don't get to... No woman, no job. No woman, no job. Chuny only. Chuny only, no woman, no job. Forget it. Forget it. I think I have a favorite. I know. Dude, everybody was obsessed. Everybody was obsessed with Angel last time. They were obsessed with Angel. The appointed time and place, but Angel is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but he's gonna stand me up anyway. Well, this is the third time, isn't it? The blah. Maybe I should go ahead by myself. Edelblah! Huh? I can hear him, but where is he? Angel, is that you? I'm here, Edelblah. A wild angel appeared. Ah, you scared me. Shh. He frantically glances about. A lower demon of ball, I can sense its presence. It lurks nearby, Edelblah. Fighting against evil again, Angel? You have but just awakened. It is too soon to bring you into battle. Take this. He hands me... a charm? It's like... I'm gonna be contrarian and say I really liked Yuya. That's good. Yuya is a good boy. This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft. We should leave this place nonetheless. You're right. Come on, let's go to the festival. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds. This is your first time going to a summer festival, Angel? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I am not allowed these pleasures. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. Just getting a vision. Knife Skeller of Chaos, why here? Why now? He's staring agitated at his stand, selling cheap toys and trinkets. It looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Out of law, you must undergo training. It's easy to lose track of your exercise regimen during vacation, and so Angel and I enjoyed the festival in our own special way. Cute bird. Now, we're not going to school. Fun fact, we don't find the ID in this route. I don't know, that's so weird to me. But we don't find it, so I don't know. Crazy. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Which could be nothing. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided the theme yet. Huh? Well, We find it now, but we don't find it in the normal time. Akagi Yoshio, 2-2. Who's that? I guess I should take this to the faculty room. Yeah! What's going on, Angel? You must not say the forbidden name. It shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of all things. Huh? The ideas card's owner is gonna cause the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gate? Angel, are you actually a Kag... Ah! I don't seek you to torture the servant of God. You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted. Oh no, now he's sad. Accept the contract. Accept the contract offered to you, fool. What? You could not have forgotten that, au revoir. You, the angel of fire who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in an eternal cage of ice. Are you saying you will join me? You're not alone, angel. Yes. Very well, we shall seal the contract on the ground, Hatoful. Fleeting is eternal. Angel scribbles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card and smiles happily. This shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. Huh? He places his ID card in my hand and strides away. I don't have to carry this around for you. He kinda needs that, man. Kinda needs that, man. No math. No math. Cafeteria switches the menu to fall menu today, right? I wonder what they have. It's Nemimi here. Yulia. What is it? Usually I'm the one looking for you. Are you finally being drawn in by my sexy and gradual style? No. Exactly, your bountiful allure stands up from afar, drawing me ever nearer, like a guiding polar smelling of udon. Well, that's not what I came here to talk to you about. Yuya lifts Angels up by the nape of his neck and holds him outwards to me. What are you two doing together? Do not fear, Hatoful. This man is not our foe. What exactly... Well, I was going to clean up the infirmary and... the demonic flight grows stronger with each passing day. When will the time for action come? Hey, you, what's up? You! Be you a fiend of darkness spawned from the deep pits of Erebus? Well, I may have a little bit of a creature of the night, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a fiend, no. My proper title would be the Midnight Rose! Or something like that. I see it now. An apostle of the Violet Rose. Forgive my suspicions. Demon lurk behind every corner, friend. Apostle of the Violet Rose. Sounds like a dashing masked hero in some shoujo manga. Suits me just fine. That aside, I'd advise you not go in there. If you value your life anyway. Warnings from those who follow the Violet Rose are heeded well by all but fools and dead men. The doctor works in there all night sometimes. His concentration is admirable, but it does take a toll on his patients. If somebody were to barge in while he was in the middle of something, well... let's just say it would be a pity that if that mark on your chest got any larger, you know? Would the Dark Magician be so cruel? We must seal him away immediately. No, stop, I told you, man. Going in there is suicide. And he kept trying to go in anyway, so I picked him up and hauled him away. Okay? I wouldn't call it okay, Yuya. Why are you bringing him to me? You said you were his friend. I thought it was wise to report these discoveries to you, Hatoful. Anyway, that's what it was all about. I'll let you take it from here, mon ami. Adieu! Yuya, wait! Why do I have to babysit Angel? Well, let's go get lunch, Angel. I don't mind, but are you sure? Being seen with me would put your very soul at risk, Hatoful. Whatever. Break is almost over, so let's hurry. School festival time. Hee. I want to see Angel in a maid dress. Is there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a zine or something for the festival. I think I'll go look. What seekest thou, Hatoful? Angel, are you a member of the manga club then? Indeed, this is my weapon. Angel produces a mapping pen with dramatic flourish. Whoa, looks like it would hurt if you got poked. It has stained many a day with the gore of a friend and foe alike. Are you sure it's not just that you're careless and end up stabbing yourself a lot? We did get an anime boy for Angel, you missed it. My scarlet breast stirs. No. Why now? She'll leave this to you, Hatoful. I must go. In other words, it's your turn to run the stand and you want me to do it for you? Do what you must. Do what must be done, Crimson Angel of Judecca. I shall follow the covenant of my blood in the end, huh? He's going. Goodbye. He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off into the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take his shift for him. I don't know anything about manga, man. They're making me sell manga. And in my recorder instead of my math homework. Oh yeah, we get to side with Kazaki. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. Put him in the maid dress. What the? Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. Huh? Isn't that? Oh my god. This guy pops up from every corner and just screams. Angel, shh. Angel beckons to be completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself. Do you not sense the quickening, Edobla? Quickening? The demons force swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. He's looking at... What's going on about the infirmary, huh? I have told you that it's merely a facade, Edobla. The Tree of Flight Rufa, yes. It is the incubator of absolute darkness. That makes even less sense. Why is a fallen angel stressing over an infirmary anyway? The entire school will be swallowed by the demon's force if we do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might... even you... I'm not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me. Scum vagabond, little do you know that the Yane family tradition is to kill first and ask questions later. But the root of all evil, the Dark Sorcerer, is not here at present. I must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Edobla. Okay, Angel. And with that, he returned to his classroom. It looks like a normal infirmary to me. Is something really going to happen? The Yane family is so violent. Whips. Whips. We're top of the class! We're too smart, man. It's Christmas Eve. My family's Buddhist, so we never do anything special. Somebody's here. Angel shares his view with Shadow. Coming! There's no one here. Could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was a prank. There's a little bag at my feet with a note. Edobla, apostle of the heavens. Must be from Angel. Inside? Crucifix? Oh, and a letter. Let's see. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place, the Crimson Angel of Juteka. If you're going to ask me out, can't you at least say when and where? You have to decipher his Chuny speak in order to date him. That's the worst part of Chuny routes. Oh yeah, we get to Tanabata. Fulfillment and conquest. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today? Do we see? I don't know if we see Angel at this one. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Java blessing. It's a cute bird. Good, you got a better one than I did. It's a good year for you, Yane. Thank you, sir. I think that's enough celebrations for today. Time to go home. Huh? Over there by the office, isn't that... the emotion stirring in his crimson breast. Has the time of judgment come already, oh lord? Chill, man. I understand that you're upset, but you're holding up the line. Angel appears to be having some sort of breakdown at the amulet stall. Oh, Nemimi, good timing. Angel couldn't decide which to get, and now he's hysterical. I'm gonna get my pay docked for selling slowly. I need to get him out of the line, but... looks like I get to be Angel's babysitter. Who could have known? Hi, Philia. What's wrong, Angel? Do you know the infinite possibilities of this universe, Edobla? Infinite possibilities? The present is a single point in the vast cosmic soup of time. Do I place myself under the protection of the wise kingfisher or the guiding pearl, or I must decide which one will most likely aid me in the... How about traffic safety? You strike me as the type to fly onto the road and get hit by a car, Angel. Traffic safety is good. Ryota, can you use a traffic safety charm? Cosmic soup. Here you are. Thanks, Nemimi. And so, I paid for the amulet and dragged Angel out of the choked-up line. You lifted the mighty burden of decision from my shoulders, Edobla. Yep, don't worry about it. Here's your amulet, don't lose it. I thank you. Guide me well, O wondrous pearl. And so, Angel took off into the trees, clutching his traffic safety amulet. Wonder if he'll remember to look both ways. Hopefully. 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 Chuny choice. Chuny choice. Angel's in class too, right? I wonder if he's still in the classroom. Angel, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Angel. I have something to give you. Quite edible. We're in grave danger. So he's so serious with this guy. Angel pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if fleeing from something. You're not calling me in that room, Edobla, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but there's a risk that I could be cursed if others were to learn of our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class would make fun of you for having a girlfriend. Sorry, Angel, I wasn't thinking. It's like Valentine's Day. Do you want my beans? These are... Change comes over him. Black Fiend Donna. What's going on? Get out. This is my body, and I won't let you use it as it please. These fiends are evil out of love of the blue sky. They look like normal black fiends to me. Indeed, have no fear. I shall destroy them now. He opens the package and dumps its contents into his beak. Are you okay? How do I am? I'm like a pigeon. Don't worry about me. Escape while you can, Nettleblaw. Maybe he's a little young for black fiends. She's hopping him up on espresso, man. She's hopping him up on espresso. Second year is almost over. This has been a long year. I've gotten involved with a Filipino. Stop calling him. Stop calling. Dude, you can just call him an eccentric fallen angel. You don't get it. Like, it's not that important, man. There's a letter in my desk. Time has come. Mimi Arufa, the tree of light, Crimson Angel Judecca. From the... Stop calling him that! Is he planning to break into the infirmary? The doctor being what he is, I worry for Angel. I better hurry. Did I go into the wrong room? No, I'm sure this is the infirmary. This place is like nothing that belongs in a school. It is time to end this, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. I have waited for you, Crimson Angel Judecca, waited from the very beginning. The Tree of Light has fed on the flesh and blood of the innocent and has opened the gates of the Dark Sheol. We stand at the very border between this world and the next, and so you have appeared, lured here by the Tato Sheol the King Thurgis has planned. So your plan has been to swallow the school into the abyss all along. Too bad. I shall not allow the tree to reach maturity. Please do not misunderstand. I have no intention of bringing the end with this wooden toy. Not what I want is your cursed flesh, Angel of Hell. I'm Wallenstein. You must agree this is a fitting name for a dark king. Come to me, spirit of evil. Angel! A black miasma floods from his chest. It is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel. You should know reincarnation Nettleblaw. The apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel of Judecca. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction. An avatar of destruction? Have you forgotten, Nettleblaw? That day long ago in the time of gods and demons, when you took up the sword to end my rampage? I have drawn out the power you sealed in his breast with the forbidden mantraya. Tree of Light has consumed with the students of the school in the mindless power of the Crimson Devil. Welcome to the end. Arise, Muni's a bringer of death. Alright, let's go. Let's go. No, it's over. It's all over. The world will be swallowed by darkness. Can't give up, Angel. Little blah. Have you forgotten, Angel? I still have that ID card with the weird squiggles you drew. We still have hope. All we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? We stand together, Angel. I never thought the day would come when we two would join in a battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half, but you! Take this, Edelblah. This is the mapping pen. Zekrom, the Holy Spirit, is yours to wield. Come! He's a bringer of death appeared. Angel used Dark Void Shockwave! Mimi's turn! Okay. Eye of Judgment, I think? There is an order to this. Okay. Mimi uses Eye of Judgment. Misha takes 360 damage! Yes, 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 yes. Runisa unleashes Obliteration Blade! Oh. Mimi takes 250 damage! No! Angel uses Blade Lotus Creation. Misha takes 68 damage! No! Mimi's turn. The music kind of does go crazy here. Mimi uses Nutun Kisum. Misha takes 432 damage! Misha unleashes Obliteration Blade! Ah. Mimi takes 240 damage! Angel uses Crimson Seraph Chain. Misha takes 54 damage. Angel, you are not... Dude, this guy is doing like 1,000,000 damage and we are not that strong, man. You gotta lock in. Human Flight. Uses Human Flight. Misha takes 540 damage! Misha defeated. We did it! Angel! Oh, Misha was destroyed. He miscalculated, Ronstein. You did not account for Edelblah's presence here. Oh, I must withdraw. Do not forget! I shall summon a second Amnesia and a third until the world is turned apart by their thirst for blood! Wait, Wallenstein! And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. We never saw the doctor at the school again. Angel, I've remembered everything. I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to bring you back, and you remembered skewering me with the Zekrom and imprisoning me in the cage of ice. Yes, I do not resent you. I had lost myself and I was but a demon of blood, destroying all in my path. But the demon is gone now. Yes. I think you can live normally now, Angel. Angel, I know. I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio. Ah! You're hurting him! He huddles into the corner, wailing in anguish. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder when he'll let me use his real name. You haven't leveled up your Chuni bond that high yet. I can't remember if the next one is just 2 different endings, or if it's like... There are 2 different endings for this one, and they're not like true, like full ending versus not end. I went to class and came back and you're still playing. This is some dedication. I'm finishing the game! We're gonna play everything. Okay. This is so annoying. I hope you guys are having fun. Who do you like most so far? We only have 1 route left, so... Shoot. I think Yuya. Shu, Yuya. Angel's also fun. We are a truck team. Truck team. The Nemimi Yane character? I don't know who that is. I kinda like everyone. That's good. We sprint. Shu and Nakeki? Maybe Yuya or Oko-san? I think Shu powered me up at the gym, but he was also the first one I could pay attention to. What do you mean Shu powered you up at the gym? The round one? That's Shu. Angel's second fave though. Imagine Shu chasing you through the woods. I don't think he'd be very good at that. He kind of has a weak constitution. He's kind of like sickly-ish, I feel. Unfortunately. What are we doing today? Marathon. Sickly makes him more interesting. It makes him cute. I think it makes him cute. For Marie. I wanted to like Kazuaki, but it didn't appeal to me as much as I expected him to. Wait. 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 I think Holiday Star gives him like the full, like the whole thing. But the true end does actually, he does actually get to do stuff. I mean, everybody kind of gets to do stuff in the true end, so yeah. There's literally not an option for this. They don't have this one. I guess I'll conquer the world by force. Holiday Star, dude, Holiday Star is so good. Like, it actually like makes me mad, like how good it is. Like, truly. Sorry, this is for the girl bird who takes you out on her scooter. So all of her stuff is like at the very end of the thing. So I gotta like get all the way down there for her. I should have made a save deeper. Well, I have to do certain stuff before then, so it's kind of. Yes, woman, yes, job. Yes, woman, yes, job. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so I'll go running today. I get to let it play. Yippee! Yippee! It's a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up in my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from here? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshibi Izami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Izami. Well then, thank you, Izami. The music is so crazy in this part. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that'll be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit is for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? There are rules for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Izami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. I like this bird. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Oh, we're getting a job. Getting a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It's the cafe, right? Yes, job! Yes, woman, yes, job! It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Hard to be missed, but we're not open yet. If you could come back and new... Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. Proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Urishihara Kenzabaru. I'm the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Yane Nemimi. Welcome, Miss Nemimi. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you would be much more capable than I am at moving boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. She'll be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Nemimi. It's perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Nemimi. Yes, yes. I'm working my job. Today's my first day working at Mr. Ushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Nemimi. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house. Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota! Nemimi, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Nemimi? Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job, but if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Ishihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. Sorry, Ryuta. You gotta go cross-dress, man. Sorry. I'm sorry, Ryuta, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Mimi. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time I'll be here if you're looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Mimi. Oh no! Can't hit him with the oh no anyway! Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking on the job from Ryuta. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all got a new girl? A human? Butcher? I don't know how to say that bird name. Steps into the door. First customer of my life, a young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags, maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Ishihara. Don't offer your boss! I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Ravu. This is Ravu, Miss Nemimi, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was that when I came in? I wanted to provoke that reaction of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Ravu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. You lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Maybe, right? That seat there is my private property. You'll remember that now. A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I should make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. And so, the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? Yeah, whatever, who cares? You don't gotta work that hard. I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what humans are all about. Be human. Oh. Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. Go to St. Pigeonations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? I live in a cave. Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've met just all look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Yeah, that's not nice. Show some cash first. Cash. They both have their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls at the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? You little. They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? We got this, Yoko. Well, no we don't, but... Slam! Thud! The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward. In the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering into surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Asami? I was close to Mimi. Are you sure you should be out this late? Bird wife. What the... Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a Fench and a human. Take this. Yeah! Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick! So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Asami. Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Asami fluttering magnificently under the glow of neon lights, and me gently punching the daylights out of the pumpkins. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we save here. Just to be safe. That should be fine. We're beating people up. We need to take Ryota though. Thanks for inviting me, Nemimi. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Nemimi. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. It's messed up. It's always been a happy evening with Ryuta. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. That's messed up, dude. Time sure flies when I'm here. See you all around, Kenzaburo. Oh, hey Nemimi. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around. Bye. Good day to you too, Ravu. That's my tip. That's not money. I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something to Mimi? Won't be as good after sitting out overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? Of course. Here you are. Cute little cup. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Ishihara. Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. But you're here, who works all night. There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Ravu is renowned for making a very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type who would go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? 1 more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Mr. Mimi. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Ushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Mr. Mimi is a student, so I must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. So boji. Yippee! Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Nemimi. These Kinzaru ain't going anywhere. I think these two are like... I think they should... smooch. Naturally not. Rabu sits from his cup. I think after working here for almost a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, and an island of soothing parakeet and sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Ooh. Oh, welcome! Azami, you came! Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege now, can I? When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay, have a seat, please. Huh. Azami, is that you? Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when a retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left it all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at any moment. Azami? I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Ravu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What will happen, Mr. Ravu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Ravu? I remember your sexy reference eyes back then. She used to be a living legend, kid, the leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us hellbirdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. We all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. So such a biker gangs obey traffic laws. You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law, when you ride on the inside. You're pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Done with the gang tales, onto the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you, I'm sorry. But it was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. Classic. So Mr. Ravu used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster? This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? It fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azami suggests Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up Azami's scooter. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Nemimi? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Nemimi, my name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes when you gave me a ride home in the lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right, I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks, I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero in the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought, I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you and I'd save money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Wilkins said our souls are being tested even now. Hosakova Blaster. Your eyes look like they did back then. Zombie, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course. Bird wedding. Bird wedding. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Ishihara. Yeah, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until close, Mr. Mimi. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. Soothing Mecca for all such people. Termi Cafe! Fulco's Forest! Is this still open? Is this still open? Somebody needs to go. Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Is this still open? Somebody please go. I think I said this the first time I streamed Hatoful, but there's way more of you now, so the odds are way better. Somebody please go. Please do the Mimiyane Oshikatsu at the Bird Cafe. Please. The sign is still up? Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. If you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is right around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Terimi Cafe! Birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you! Carve it into your soul, kid! Love Blaster! I said the game isn't over yet! Oh, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. It's up way too late. School starts today, right? It was like... technically got an ending, though. To be fair. To be fair. I think we can just do... we can just do... the other option, right? Yeah. Yota. Says tempt close on Google Maps. Well, it might be the time of day. To be fair. They're having their drama, but this time we say her martial arts instead of her scooter. It's not open Monday or Tuesday. Zami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this Nemimi? You think about him all the time even now. What are you talking about? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing for a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right, I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Famavine. You regret dumping me until the day you die. Oh, good. Until the oasis of soothing parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury. The wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day. I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find an interesting topic, huh? Standing in front of the used bike shop is that me? Oh, it's you, kid. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Zombie, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I'm really worried about you. Look at my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge. Yeah, it looks like it's just not open on Monday and Tuesday, so it still exists. You guys can go to it. When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen, and she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way, did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. No, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. Now that it's over, I'll look to the future. This is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow. That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Favavine. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. You're the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Get them, bro. No! Get them! It's the gang of bad birdies from before. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong. Getting up on her isn't fair, you punctions. Punk pigeons? Punctions. Asami, I'll help too. Punctions come at us one after another in an instant. The nighttime city transformed into a violent battlefield. Asami lays a smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fist of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Asami and I pulled through and lived to see the dawn. I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. Well, you're already a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Asami? I'm 100% human. You know, nobody is born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes somebody a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. Asami, I'm a sparrow Nemimi Yane. No function is a match for me. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah. Asami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so, we became legends of the midnight roads. If the tale is correct, they may have relocated recently, March 3rd this year. Oh, cute! A bird cafe. Somebody has to go for me, okay? I have an active Twitter account. Yeah, somebody go. Somebody go. Asami! Yeah, carve it into your soul and go to the cafe. Okay, we can archive now. Hallucinity report. We have established one student, number 60781, special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We'll continue our observation. I should probably post that we are, like, true end soon. 1 second. I'm gonna tweet. I said I would tweet. She was going so fast, it's kind of crazy. It's because I didn't read all the text this time. Sorry. Don't even gotta split the VOD. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to, which is good, to be totally honest. Yippee! Starting the real game now? I posted it! I posted it. I posted it. I'm locked in now. I'm watching. Give me a second. I'm gonna eat my gummies and let people see my tweets. Let people eat my tweets. See my tweets. I don't know. I'm gonna eat my food gummy. I'm gonna eat my food gummy. Food gummy. I can't open my food gummy. Ah! Wait, I can't open my food gummy. The package usually has like a tab, but it doesn't have a tab this time. Okay, well, that's okay. Food gummy. Bro. Bungi's tweet got way too much attention. It's kind of scary. To be honest. You're so right, though. I think I am, but I think the thing is that what I was trying to say is hard to sum up in like a it's hard to sum up in even like a clip, especially one where I'm kind of ragging on somebody. Sorry to that guy. Sorry, I'm eating my fruit gummy. I think the thing is that people are gonna take that. People are gonna take it too. Yeah, it's nuanced. First off, it's a very nuanced conversation. People are gonna take it too literal on both ends, right? There's gonna be people who are like, sorry, I'm eating my fruit gummy. Because, like, you know, I think it's undeniable that people kind of look at you sideways, even for just liking anime. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. So, taking it a step further into VTubers, again, not a crazy thing to say. Also, when I say that it's inherently feminine, I'm not saying that VTubers are. It's a girl hobby? Question mark? Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. And I think if that's your takeaway, I can't help you. Like, genuinely, not what I was saying. But the point was more that I feel like I think it's a positive thing. If you it's not traditionally masculine. Yeah. And if you feel targeted and hurt by that, I hope that you one day will have more security in yourself. And that's really all I can say to it, I'll be honest. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say either, that VTubing is not a traditionally masculine interest. And especially because you're usually watching like a girl for a long period of time who talks about a lot of like girls, watching girl streamer be a girl, right? That's really all I meant by it. So I don't know, man. It kind of scares me when takes that I feel like are very nuanced cause people to like go kind of pop off TM. Literally the start of that conversation was entirely because I was talking about how like sometimes people get upset about like VTuber doing like a stream about makeup or something, and they go like, ugh, I'm not into that girly stuff. And it's like, dude, you're like watching a VTuber, you're watching a girl for hours on end. You're watching a girl for hours on end. Your hobby is inherently feminine in a way because you are watching a girl talk about girl stuff. It might not be as overtly girly in your face, but to be like, oh, I don't want to hear a makeup stream. I'm a man. It's like, dude, you're already like chilling with the girlies. You're already chilling with the girlies. That's all I meant by it. I don't know. I think if you get bent out of shape in either way, that's on you. That's on you, truly. I don't know how else to say it. I think that's on you. I think if it makes you feel any type of way, I think that's on you. I don't know. I do get kind of like nervous because I really don't think that was that crazy of an opinion. So I do get kind of nervous when like anything I say kind of like pops off because I'm like, wah, wah. But whatever. Anyways, let's go through the archive. Okay, if you're here because I was like, oh my gosh, true end. Yippee! That's no. We have established one student, number 60781, special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact that I'm trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had a pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. Kind of in the library. Where was I? Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management along with a draft of the Emergency Response Manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with a strong natural immunity is, as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins, I can't read, is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. I think and I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I've forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. Spanish influenza, an acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and of those, approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the short period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in the remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of the avian influenza. Underground facility fire. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Reference bird deceased. The death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be established is an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. The intelligence agents. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details of the attached documents. Hi, Jackie! I do not think they will oppose me. I have been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find any answers like this. Perhaps it is time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled. Just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? I'm trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Ave High City bombing. In 2173, the Ave High City building area in A23 Section 1 was bombed by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earthcrawlers Extremist Organization. It's about to be peak, isn't it? Yeah, it's about to be peak. Yes. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Let me pick my option. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who's that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. Oh yeah, I can no longer game over, by the way. So, yeah. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. The school is the world's greatest gathering place for birds. Birds who want to study the arts, sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff of students... So you used to be able to fail. You could die. But they fixed it. At the CUHD release, they fixed it. Yeah, you used to be able to fail in this state. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Nemimi. Overslept? This rock dove is named Koara Ryota. We've been best friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast is a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know? I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Gee, first, no good being late on the first day. And so, Ruta pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. I think we're in 2-3. Ruta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hopefully I'll get along. Here's the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. He's sleeping. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously prolific math professor. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. It just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll turn into cliques and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lubel Sakya. Rich boy. Rich boy. It seems that Fantail is Shirogane Sakya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books from the library all summer. I'll return them now. We're gonna do everybody's introduction, by the way. Where's everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Do you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. You sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They're a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Yane Nemimi, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. You were so cute. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kinda sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. Kinda meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakusaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. Try to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies. He's so cute. It does kind of piss me off. This Fantail pigeon is Sakusaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows him. You're Nemimi, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He's an aristocrat, actually. Genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, Manami. He really is a noble bird. We do... I do want to say I think we follow Ryuta's route until... I've never heard anything like that about Yuya though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryuta? I see he's going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Actually, I don't think it's fine. Whee! Should be fine. I think it's fine. Trying to remember my bird game. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryuta? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Alpha-Far, Triphate, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want, hmm? No, thank you. I will die for you. I will die for you. I will die for you. 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 This partridge is you and Minishu. School doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation amongst the student body. Every birdie knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with or even worse things. Girl, you already did. Okay, well, I would do it again. Never even heard him come at the door. Ninja doctor. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryuta, Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't you come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. Is there another one? Anyways, let's start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. White Dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Okasan rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. It's not very nice of the pudding. Oh, Oko-san. This is Oko-san. Doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a Fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Shu's character sheet says that he is, like, sturdy, but he's not, like, large. Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed that pudding to be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm invested. Yippee! It's squished and filthy, but the thing under its feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cuckoo! Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san, you swing the attack. It's super effective. Cool! A little rude the day, but they crossed Oko-san. Left them flayed, hanged, and shot at dawn, you will. I just realized now that Oko-san doesn't have an anime boy pick. Yeah, because he's just a bird. There's no anime boy to imagine with my mind's eye. He's just a bird. My second semester at Pigeonations. I think we ought to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Ooh, Oko-san only has time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism hold! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... we can do track. It's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Today's an elective day. What should I do? Look. Hello! Pixie Hound! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! Welcome. Hi! I'm Nemimi and I'm a mouse. And... I am playing Hatoful Hatoful Boyfriend. Hey, Sideways. I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend. I hope Hatoful Boyfriend is going good. It is. For the second time, in full, the whole thing. The whole thing. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you need to head out after your stream, I totally understand. We are on the true end of the game. We finished all of the routes, and now we are doing the true ending. So if you've ever heard of this game, and also ever heard people be like, hey, there's like a real, actual ending and plot to it. For real, and it's kind of good. That's what I'm doing right now. But welcome and thank you! I had no idea there was a true ending. Yeah, and it's actually really good. Just skip my gym lesson. And if you've never heard that, that is true. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Cool, and Nemimi appears. This is a challenge then. Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. What fit he's having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool, he stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has ever known. I never knew. Oh well. Here are my forms, thank you. Cool, a dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool, of course. Track isn't daisy chain making, Missy. I feel like I picked the most interesting possible club that doesn't actually matter to get rated on. Cool, Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat, sprint or long distance. He likes long distance. We can long distance. Cool, long distance. You've got guts. Let us begin. On your mark, get set, go! Why is he so fast? I can't even fly this fast. Cool, you're so weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. It's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Doves could run like that. The most interesting, least important character. Hey! Oko-san is a good boy. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We'll be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some food on and go to sleep. Today's the hike. Stop for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? I feel like I always do Ryuta's route when doing true ending because it just feels right. But also it kinda hurts. Ryuta, let's eat together. Sure, great for you, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Nemimi? Yep. It's a calorie mate. It's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Oh, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryuta's lunch. His cooking is so good. I can save the calorie mate in case of a survival situation. We're working out. Becoming buff. MGS fans lock in for the true end. You got a lot of references to pick out, man. I think it's so funny because the first time I played Hatoful all the way through, it was like right after I finished MGS1, and people were like, "Why is this like low-key Metal Gear?" And I was like, don't worry about it. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? We're in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryuta? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon, indeed he will. A lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there any event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? A general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdies still can't decide. That's all for today. We're just doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. You might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. It's a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? We're childhood friend maxing. This is the only time childhood friends get to win. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. It's set. Go! We're just running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We've brought honor to our class. First barrier for all students to make it this far. The midterm exam. We're getting back today. I don't think I did too well. Yane! Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too, no, sorry you did badly. Oh, try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Naki. I'll have to study more from now on. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryuta's next to me. My parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... cafeteria. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Oh, they're fighting. Familiar voice indeed. Cool, this is not pudding. I know, you said, so come on, let's go outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. Oko-san saw the pudding and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but I'll cut it out, Oko-san. Cool, release me once my rage voltage is rising. Help me, Nemimi. Sorry. Sorry, Oko-san. Leave it to me, Ryota. Winter gather of blood boils. Ooh! Beast Queen shows her true colors. Full out, full out. Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Oh, safe at last. Thanks to Mimi. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. We're getting buff. Man, we don't even need this. Today is Saramata. Surely bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a witch. Yeah, we're gonna get so buff, guys. Well, that's already anybody I know. May my mother stay healthy this year. May my stomach get better. Ryuta. Oko-sans as well. Oko-sans as well. Conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. It's a nice dream, Hyoko. Oh, hello, is that you, Yane? Mr. Nanaki. Should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. So at home, would you like me to walk you to your place? No thank you. No thank you, weirdo. You already turned me down in your own route. No thank you, I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Isn't the Keymania IDX public testing starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a pigeon dating sim? Yeah. In a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours in the day and I'm already hungry. No, I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was awfully an enthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. Ugh. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. He never showed up for 3rd period or 4th. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. Nemimi marches on her stomach after all. Ryuta! Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. Got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryuta. I'm gonna give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Nemimi, it's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. No, I'm going in there. I'm going in there. It has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Doctor! Dr. Yomine! Marching in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryuta. Ryuta? Oh, Mr. Kowara. He left some time ago. You rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse if I did nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but I mean something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? He's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryuta's weak body. If you did something to him, please just send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. His first reaction is to date you. He's so awesome. I know. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. He did something to Ryuta, didn't he? finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Yeah, no, we're stupid. Can I, sir? Didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You, never mind, you did badly, sorry. No, try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. A dream again. Ryuta, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. A strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryuta and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I should have cleaned up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club. Munch, 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 munch. Gosen looks excited. Not angry for once, but still this is... Oh, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. Munch, munch, they're good. Looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Cease this. Gosen, stop it. Go! They are Oko-sen's beans. You cannot interfere. Be quiet. Where's your pride as a captain of the track team? Go! Come at me, whippersnapper. I don't want to fight you, Oko-san. I don't want to fight you, Oko-san. It's over again a food fight that spanned several hours. The floor awash in blood and beans. He's beating me up. Cool, you've got guts. Oko-san will step down in light of your determination. You're not bad yourself, Oko-san. I think I just got rival zoned. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and we don't need to go. We don't need woman. We don't need woman. We don't need woman. No woman, no woman, no job. No woman, no job. No woman, no job. No woman, no job. No woman. Well, actually, we're doing Ryuta's route, so yes, job. But no, no woman, yes, job. The cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, we're not open yet. If you come back at noon... Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. Prior to the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. There must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students here at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Urushiara Kinzaburo. I'm the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Yane Nemimi. Welcome to Nemimi. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I don't see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. But I believe you would be much more capable than I am at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'd be glad to. After all, I'm a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Nemimi. It was perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Nemimi. I'll leave early to make a good impression. We give our job to Ryota though. My favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Morning, Miss Nemimi. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything so soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house. Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota! Mimi, what are you doing here? Friend of yours, Miss Nemimi? Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job, but if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Yoshihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should... give the job to Ryuta. Mr. Shihara, do you think you could take Ryuta instead of me? Mimi! I don't see why not, but... I don't really need the job, but Ryuta does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Nemimi? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my own on the first day too, but Ryuta works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Shihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryuta deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryuta. Alright, thanks, Nemimi. It's kind of messed up to do this to him. For those who know, it's kind of messed up to do this to him. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a common tail on the horizon, but I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. Always be here, Mr. Mimi. I will. Thank you, Mr. Ishihara. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite? Ryuta!
Nah.
Thanks for inviting me to Mimi. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Mimi. Let's go find something to eat and I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. What's a deal? Yakitori sounds good about right now. Is that a second game thing? No, you'll see. And so I spent a happy evening with Ryuta. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. It's way too late. No school starting.
Her hunter-gatherer instinct. A thing that birds don't know, by the way.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you have fun over the summer. Cool, Kusan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? When summer's over, the time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home. Ryuta want to come with? Huh? Ryuta isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, Yane. What is it? Do you know where Ryuta went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you aren't going somewhere else. I will. I'm late! I've been so slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my arm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We're just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. No. Sir, where's Nemimi? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder. Her kind died off. Where are you, Nemimi? You should be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakafos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And, as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. He's skiing! Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds has a huge impact on their predators, which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to AH5N1, most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. The Mimi never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Clara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything since we don't have the council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Oh! Right! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Hello! I'm Nemimi and I'm a mouse. And today I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend. I'm currently... I've done all the routes already, and so I am currently on the true ending of the game. And you came in right on time! If you didn't know, this is the memed on bird dating sim that actually has like a really deep and extensive true ending that most people don't get because it requires doing every single route in the entire game, which takes a really long time. So most people don't do it and they've never gotten it and they've never seen it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I hope you guys had a really good stream and I hope you had fun. And if you need to head out after your stream, I totally understand. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello. Sipping my water. That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Our teacher just told us to go get a print box of handouts for the class to bring back to our classroom. Print box, print box. Oh yeah, we're now playing from the perspective. Our player character is missing. She is nowhere to be seen. And we are now playing from the perspective of her childhood friend. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Who's best friend? Shuyoumine. Did the dialogue box always say hurtful boyfriend? No. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. They're supposed to be the ones. This one maybe? I pick up the box marks 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You're okay by yourself? It's a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of a box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't... First class! What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... Cool. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No, I don't want to leave Nemimi here alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer Yane. Can't be. Come. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with a whispered speculation. Hey, did you see that box? Yeah, you had that too? Yeah, well, the class ref opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. In the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Nemimi, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primates. Naki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Yane's. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. It's a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up, someone. Is everyone here? This is Ichigo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? Seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear. Cool! Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Yane and Mimi? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Cool, Mr. Nanaki. The Mimi is missing. Cool, she must have run off somewhere. Uko-san will go look for her. No, she's... Oko-san is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. He doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. Headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with Oko-san. Let's go get Nemimi. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we could leave the gym now, did he? Where the hell is Shubro? I'm afraid. Also, yeah, I mean, you weren't expecting Doki Doki Literature Club. It's better than Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Yane was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a Lavelle, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Koara. Right. I have zero idea where this is going. No, and truly, I'll be real, you cannot predict it. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Nemimi. Who did that to her and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was raging a whirlpool of questions and no answers, and I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall? A huge gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has completely gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties when we came this way. We can't be certain that wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster, maybe some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our own very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Nemimi and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're all at the teacher's desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't, Sakuya. I'm sorry. Could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Yuya! Salutations, Ryuta. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I'm sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Celia? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on here at once. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder for as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He's an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Muta. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Nemimi has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we don't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two doing now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryuta? Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Nemimi as soon as possible, right? Yes. Do not let that pervert near the body. Bro, he's doing the autopsy. It's his job. He's like good at it or whatever. That's his job. Nemimi gone for a moment and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? Find them and all. Going to find the culprit and all. I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, I'll... My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school's a mess and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. Do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. Thought he'd never shut up. You have some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Why am I so invested in this? Because it's good! Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop? I doubt we'll find anything useful in there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Well, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handymans pretty much live here, I think. A dove and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Yuta and this is Sakya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving? That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with this wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakya, where the heck are your manners? Oh, sorry. He transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Yane and Nemimi and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big grey wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, This is too thorough. Can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Koara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person at the gym. He was broadcasting from his office. Then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. You can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to... Dormies, where do you want to go? You want to go to the lab or you want to go to the wall? I'm gonna get more water. You guys can start fighting each other on where you want to go first. Hello. Where are we going? Where are we going? She back. I'm back. Where are we going? Lab? Okay. We agreed on... It's 50-50. Lab? Wall? Lab? I think lab won by 1? Okay. I'll trust you. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Look, Cora. Sir, thank you for being with Nemimi now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. You must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Nemimi up on the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Koara? Not glowering at you. Glower? 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 You disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Yomine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It'll take some time. I'll send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Cora. Right. I need him so bad. Oh, Mr. Cora, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you've forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Koara? Sound of your life crumbling apart around you? I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I the internal. Good luck, Mr. Koara. Right, thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What do you mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray? Better not to worry about it for the time being. What are you talking with Cora about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure I'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. She was so good in the true end, man. It's crazy. I can't speak, but oh my gosh. We step outside once more. The great dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. I like Sakuya. Sakuya shines a lot in the true ending, I'll be honest. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it won't be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it's ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing even without knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there, is that some sort of hatchway? Points upwards. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint, or something of a different color. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. Doesn't seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, but this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. I still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Nemimi, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Hope my mother's okay. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. Doctor's working in the lab, the Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. For Ryuta's mom. Headmaster, sir! Are you within? We demand entry. Rude to even the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed, he was never the type to walk about the campus, or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Naki if there's a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is it, Koara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again behind... Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What an... Scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakyo, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakyo, we have to run. I'm well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped? It was humanoid, but I don't think it was human. I've never heard of a human made out of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Cora. Shiorgane. Would you like some tea? This is really the time! We cannot afford to relax right now, Professor. By the way, he's drinking tea next to like a dead body. So I take it something happened? The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Cora. You've become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only were we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor. Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have the right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state it simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Yane. Control yourself, Koara. Falling out among ourselves will only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Nemimi was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her? Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason? Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you about the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Yane died yesterday after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Cora, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful, it sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryuta has told me. Wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Nemimi yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Can we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? Spare key. Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. And he's not going anywhere. Gora is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Koara. Yeah, I know. Thinking maybe you trust a little too easy, Sakuya. He's a world authority if it doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The headmaster of the Lavelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You've become biased by the foolish rumors of peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the Bell family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Where are we going? Go to the gym. Go to the gym. Remember, Ryuta was in the infirmary, according to Nanaki, and we went to the infirmary. Remember. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut off with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. Oko-san! Oko-san, where are you? Ooh, Oko-san is right here, alive and well so far. Cuckoo! Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. Just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool, come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cool, of course. This is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Nemimi while you were out there yesterday? Cool. No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Cuckoo! Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Cool! If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oh, wait, Oko-san, what did you just... Cool! Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Cool, if you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. Infirmary? Could that have been Nemimi? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper. I don't think she'd be walking around at that point. Cool, it was not Nemimi. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, Oko-san. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who Oko-san doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. Wan, you two again, come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. Went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from. Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. Wan. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what What are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you heading over there? Or you could just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do? Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Uemine. Most likely, yes. The doctor, Nemimi, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Nobody will leave you alone with my body for even 5 seconds. He's gonna have a chaperone. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Yane died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just said he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Koara. Alright. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, I do. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Nemimi and the mysterious bloodstained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Oh? What is it? Did you say something just now? Did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something. Don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. What if there's somebody in there? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Koara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakya. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of this would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Yane? Mr. Nanaki, welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. We should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have, right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Nice shoe. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright. Cleo's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. You're treating Shu like a guardian. Like a toddler who needs a guardian. I know. He can't be left alone. He'll make a mess. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of an Ecovar. Cute dog. Speak to his headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sokka, be polite. Japan is a country of courtesy, after all. It's his fault or mine that we have to come in here. Headmaster, will you... this... Sakuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. Skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. But what madness? Him too? Second class end. Oh, I missed a dialogue box. Third class. Poisoning? Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment. It looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage, meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. Can't lie, I got no clue where it's going now. I thought the headmaster was behind it. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Nemimi and now the headmaster, both poisoned? Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Koara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies, nope. Transfer students, wait, next to that is... Human representative? That must be Nemimi, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. Doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail. Were it official? Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Koara? The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. Can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about that as well. The thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it was a control panel for some sort of machine, yes. And right out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. Doubt we'll find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we've exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Mr. Koara. Yes, sir? I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No? I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Koara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. Doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Koara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that I know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you. You need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me. How long must you babble, Koara? Come. Sorry. Take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I'll find the truth, and if I find that you killed Nemimi, well, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you will find. I want you to know I'm so locked in right now. I'm glad. Mr. One. You two again, what is it? Explain to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. I think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I've once dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright, massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Alright, can we ask you one more thing? You may. I found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. Password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. So the wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakura, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. Can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sasaki get back. Alright, thanks. Should probably write all this down since we're here. The game is telling me to save. Man, I guess I'll save. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like some nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab. I like that we're like texting each other. I like that that's like part of it. We're just texting each other information back and forth. Freaking. Sorry, my thing is on. Come back game. Here we are. Wonder if he's still in there. So we turn the corner. This is so peeve. It's literally actually peeve. Like, it's peak, man. It's peak. They made peak. They made peak with birds. Scarecrow man blocks our path. Sure. Follow the Sakuya, run. Don't order me around, feral. It's beak. You guys keep saying that. It's kind of awesome. We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Saki and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark. It's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I went head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Yane. Nemimi? Oh, right. Did she say she made friends with the freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask her name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Nemimi then. Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast. He probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. Doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Yane did not come to the library after school yesterday. She didn't come here either, thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Yane came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. The killer, the killer! I was pretty worried about you, Ryuta. Guess you couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. The killer. The killer! Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know. It doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have a choice, do we? Go on. He's just reminding you of the law. He's like, by the way, this is... if you do break into this, that's illegal. Thank you. Thank you, Kazuaki. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. There we go. Now then. Oh, Sakuya. There. With Ogden as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If you press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some sort of terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. If she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. It's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... what should we do, dormies? What should we do? Should we open it or should we leave it closed? Should we open it or should we leave it closed? Dude, I was so convinced that you could, like, game over. But the guide that I'm looking at says that you can't game over anymore. So... let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of the disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome? No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch panel will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. Closes on its own? Seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation in the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Nemimi alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Thank you, Yuya. Well then, let's go, Koara. Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Where was that hatch? Have your eyes are pickled? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Oh, have you eyes or pickled onions? I know how to read. Right there. Hatch. The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go out 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. Can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster and there's still some plot surrounding Yane's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is! We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. Can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Yeah. Gunshot? We have to go help him. Come down, Korra. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Mimi's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The Great Dome enclosing the school. Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reasons in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. I can't talk, man. I gotta just sit here in silence. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Cora. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? I did this the first time I played this. I literally just read this. And kept telling people to not go to sleep. 'Cause I can't speak! I can't say anything! I'm too informed! No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them that they've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but research for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that thing opened, unlocked, something. Very well. Alright, Mr. One, did you defuse the bomb? How's it going? We return to the maintenance office and explain what's outside to Mr. One. I see. I'm feeling a similar way. My offhanded comments feel spoiler loaded when they're not. I don't think. Maybe. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear the evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing what will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Another one. Leon JV. I'm Leon JV, one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. I like Leon. By the way, they all have like human versions. It's just we don't get them in this version, so sorry. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. Lay one. Yeah, he lay one. I call him Leon. It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. I don't really fuck with the human versions. I like the human versions! His human version is kind of sexy, so... don't Google it though, you'll spoil it yourself. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with the humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, as the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We have discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with Saint Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Yane as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it. There are a growing number of Hawk Party operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. To speed things up a little, let's look inside. Human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in school starting in the year 2187. We will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative, this is talking about Yane, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Go on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off and all birds inside will be given to humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian process of any human refusal will not be tolerated. If Nemimi is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all, and... The important part is the final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Nemimi, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here and give us the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Ikura. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. Cohabitation. The fact that the school's principal financer of the Ichigo group has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of same paginations extensively and have confirmed that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans, but the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system like a dreadful virus. We have information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once, just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During the time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. The student who got shot when he flew out the hatch, there are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning and the dome was raised soon after, so the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago. It was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakya, even watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Koara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with the label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route. In 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Koara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Nemimi's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Sakya low-key caring right now? Sakya's kind of everything in this, I'm just saying. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If we were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know, that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off, we can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. Hadn't heard of this until before, but you might want to look into the school's history. This route is called BBL, by the way, which always cracks me up. It's called BBL. Bad Boys Love. We're in the BBL route. School's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Yane died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may as well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Thank you, Leon. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. It keeps telling me to save. You can't die anymore, Ryota! It's safe. Mr. Leon said that to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought that they would be here, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What, with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all? Almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Yane's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. Go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. Probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? Let's look for the bird. Bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know some birdie like that? Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. Let's not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them, however. He said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what said was true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya. Salutations, how goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to Oko-san earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Did you meet the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did this two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. The library. I wonder if Nakaki's at the gym yet. Nakaki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways away from here. Spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just any birdie can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them are what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here a line of incredibly dusty That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did some birdie misfile them? Anyway, St. Figination's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records, huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here, so it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nakaki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculty, Sakura. Oh, sorry. I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nakaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nakaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. Sakuya. Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nakaki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking hallucination whether or not he's hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. It doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. How did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Are we forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books. The shelf? Looks like I see a lot of the same books that were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of same paginations. This? Let's see. 2180. Founding the school same year, Ichijoki Tsuruki inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Are there really any clues in here? Wait, Sake, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does the school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. Book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman, Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakyo couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost? Don't say such dreadful things, it's unscientific. I can't speak French. We're betting our lives on this search, you know? We won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. Nageki said something else during his route. Yeah, if you weren't here, Nageki tells Hiyoko, the main character, or Nemimi, I guess, that he committed suicide. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. Do you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Koara. Evening. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. The main character is Hiyoko to me, bro. I'm sorry. I put the name as Nemimi for the sake of the story, but like the Hiyoko is like, she is like her own person at this point to me. Like that's Hiyoko, man. That's not me. That's Hiyoko. He always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Say that because you're good. No, that's not me. You guys only want me to say that it's me because you want me to like kya and squeal and you may out or whatever because like Shu talks to her. Bro, I can do that on my own, okay? I can do that without changing her name. I've been doing that. I've actually never played with my name. I always just keep her as Hiyoko every single time I play the game. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? Sure, but Miss Yane just hits. You're only saying that because you're 39. Because you're old. Because you're an old man. And that's why you like it. That's the problem. Never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. I'm 38. I'm slightly less old. Whatever you say. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings, Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. Doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. We shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. You'll probably be less suspended for breaking in here. You'll probably be suspended for breaking in here. I can read. But this is an emergency. I don't have a choice. Glass shattering noise. Cough, cough. It's awfully dusty in here. It's been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, the store still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish in the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. My boy. It's because they broke into the room! I'm sorry, Angel is also the same glass shattering, unfortunately. Even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. Would have been asking too much hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery that we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? Something like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. And in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was open. They probably stitched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah, the other volumes all seem as they should. Probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it wasn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation at the medical center. We searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. Stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is slightly different color than the rest. Oh my gosh, Metal Gear Solid. Which would make sense if it had been put up later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this just a bit much to clean up for some fire? Probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes. Stop! It's here. Wait, calm down, Kaora. It's small. Don't call him that. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from Tutu? I'm the Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel! I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Next door is Melodio Faneris. Umi? Good for you, Kaora. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Textoris Melioda Feneris Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now. Crimson Angel Judeka, come. Angel Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel used Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. Should we do Blue Moon Slash or Deathbringer? It's your Deathbringer. Sounds edgy. Good to use this Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Cease this Jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ryota returns to her senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Huh? I'm shocked, Koara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory. Got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you might be our prime suspect. Came here to do for one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That this is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by candle's light, Luzon? No, I am a stained and crimson-clad and night unforgiven. My eternal blood seals me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal, but the bloodstained chest is giving away the bleeding heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Koara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think you might be the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw? Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of fall and following the demon spores? Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Light, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hollow Magician of White, your anger is now. It is the power of demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant may refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so, we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Cool. This one. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that, then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless! The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edoblah did venture within. Edoblah? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edoblah. She also goes by Yane Nemimi. Nemimi went into it? What? Oh, hi Raiders! On YouTube. Hello. I don't get notifications for raids. I don't know who's raiding, but hi. Welcome. I'm Nemimi Yane and I'm a mouse and I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend and I'm on the true ending right now. Yay! Thank you. Yuya was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Blech. Stop popping up text that I can't read. It hates me. Mama! Oh, hello! Mara! Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Thank you. You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. It's me. My Jaffrey just didn't load until just now. Evil! You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day that you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. For if not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, father. I liked this game when I was a fetus. Yeah, I played it as like a baby mouse too. And it always makes me sad that a lot of people have never seen like the full game. So this is my second time playing through the entire thing on stream. Because I am a crazy person. I played it the first time, the full thing on stream like a year ago, I think it's been, well, it was Valentine's Day, so it's been over a year. Yeah. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He's a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, father. Angel saw Nemimi going into the infirmary yesterday and the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you're the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We needed to solve this, I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. We'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I'll go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone. I have something for you. Sorry for being late. What are these? First is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You'll have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. We stunning people! Right? Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Hikura, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Hikura. He loves breaking things. I returned from Chideka to defeat you. As long as you live, follow me to sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I always find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Hikura, let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Don't throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Skewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I have invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. It's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel, stop pretending to be a migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them as possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came to ask your opinion on something. My opinion? I fear it will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I've not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where's Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to suspect me based on nothing but his own prejudice. Pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based on merely one's own preconceptions is awareness, sir? It is nonsense, that's right. You must be perfectly logical in all things. You're renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir of the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he ever speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I developed. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we the LaBelle family will never forget. How wonderful. I take it you're a father as a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. He's such a perv. I can't stand him, man. Locked. It's been locked ever since the alarm this morning. Doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy. I think he's been with some birdie ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Nemimi was in here quickly. Where do I start? The longer I spend poking around corners, the bigger risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. I heard the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see. Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawaru Ryota, Yane Nemimi, Fujishiro Nakeki, and Shirokane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Nemimi and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nakeki. Looking closer, Nakeki's folder says St. Fidgenation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. And the other 3, records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Some birdie took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? Don't say it like that, Ryota. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in the corner that I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Nemimi's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could have avoided casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after, anyway? I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Nemimi. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? They're just having a yap in here. Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya, you again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person. The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know? He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it barely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is. I see. Thanks. I'll remember that. Tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. Wondered about the other records, too. Why, you, me, and Nemimi all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Ability knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, because he never leaves the infirmary. But I guess I've never had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have it done alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Feel like it's your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. Kind of slander. Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. Doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves trouble looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Yane in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the killer. Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. This is time for jokes. Run, go! You just seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me, filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Goodbye. Saka, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. I don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally, indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakia. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakia isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. I guess I'll save just for you, just because you keep telling me to. I guess I'll save, because I'm so nice. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Sakia. Huh? Sakia? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? Dang, we shouldn't have saved. He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Shouldn't be doing all that. Father is of the pure bloodline, so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there? Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Kazaki is just straight chillin'. Doctor, Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Yane? It's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Yane. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be so swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either, which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say that he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. 2 of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose there are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What are you saying, sir? I am not like You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel, his left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying? What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I'm unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. Coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I don't understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya? Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along? Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Hi, Reagan. Don't worry, you won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Everyone is here. The Scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Nemimi, I would never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the Beanpole Man on your own, Ryuta. Good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but... there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryuta. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then, why did he... She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then, there was someone else? Yes, right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Nemimi? Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. Most humans? Why would... Looks like I stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakia alone. Walk in. Walk in. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son, too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the egg and I smashed it. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the Lavelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it despite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the Lavelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late, so... Fool! To deny me my lineage now? I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the Lavelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya. And think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There's so much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Hi, Murphy. Also, I'm back. Did I miss the secret true ending? Freud, hi. No, we're on it. We're on it. We're on it. Right now. It's long. We're in the middle of it, yeah. It's 6 p.m. Haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not the one that appears on official plans. But maybe under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. Still hits. I know! Yuya! Does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something, or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh, That's right. The encyclopedia from the library and the medical center and the chronology in the medical records. I know how to read. I'd like to talk to Nikeki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nikeki, there you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago in the dome today, how are they related? Nikeki, you must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not. I saw in the school records it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. I stopped here. In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident. He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. Encyclopedia? Used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with the one here? Why would I? That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 volumes of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah, anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here, switched the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Please unfreeze game. My text. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons. To fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, the school has been being used for biological weapons developments for the last 5 years? 2180, new strains of Sumera influenza isolated. 2183, a new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named the Charon virus. It has injured research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it, my family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Fuck, it's peak. Yeah, no, it's peak. Sorry. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in a corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That was what I thought, but... It's honestly funny that something like this has managed to be a silly meme game for so long and it's the only way people knew it. Ah! Dude, I think, like, I partially played this on Valentine's Day the first time because I had saw a tweet putting it next to, like, other meme parody games, and then recently I saw another tweet, and that's why Hatoful has been on my mind so much, because there was another tweet recently about how putting Hatoful next to, like, other, like, parody VNs, and I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Some of the greatest writing of our century, trapped behind 14 routes of bird visual novel. It's okay, they don't deserve it, it's true. You've been granted a great power. You're one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. It's so over for me, by the way. I'm not making it out of this sobbing at some point. It's almost gotten me a few times, but I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then, the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me, they would struggle and gasp, and then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. Couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Charon virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. No doubt that they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My... Mr. Koara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Nemimi, I need to ask the doctor. I see. An encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. Piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must be connected to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... Wrong emote. I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. There are researchers who often went in there. Doctors beneath the preparation room? Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes, I think you will be seeing me again, and... Miss Yane as well. You have to remember it's a Japanese game, okay? So the name sounds much cooler in Japan. Alright, lock in. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, then it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. I also only have 3 hours until my YouTube VOD dies, so we gotta speed this up, Ryuta. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon, I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Koara. You never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there and help you if things get dangerous. Yeah, no, we'll finish it. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Not so fast! Oh my gosh. There's not even windows for you to break. What are you breaking? Angel, what does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Texoris Melodia Funis, you travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than evil and those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. Wallenstein guy is a doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Okay. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful, wait! It certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yeah. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Bro, they cannot sense the demon spores. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Alright, Angel, break something. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gator Revis, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't. Start breaking stuff! Oh, there it is. So find the mirror all along. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? If he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Exoris Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss waits us below. Angel is... A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. It's sort of like an entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. The mirror. We're kind of like point of no returning. I fear at this point. We're kind of point of no returning. I'm gonna get more water. I think I'm going to get more water. I will be right back. If you want more water or perhaps a snack, then you should do that now. I like wanted a second to pause, but I'm like, we are really actually at the point of no return. So give me 1 second. I'm back. I told people to leave, so now I feel kind of like, maybe I should wait a second. Hi. Are you enjoying the birds? Are you enjoying birds? Are you having fun? It's been so long since I played this. It's been a year. I usually play it every single year, because I like playing Holiday Star on Christmas. I'm literally sitting here like, what if we played Holiday Star on Wednesday instead of me yapping before my break? What if we played Holiday Star? It's a shame it was so late last time. I would have lost my mind last time, but I'm glad to be doing this time because I was able to be here the whole time. That's fair. What if? Imagine. Imagine. Huh, insane, am I right? Dude, Holiday Star is so good. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, anybody who is here for Holiday Star can tell you, it's really good. Like, it's really good. This is kind of crazy. I think the true end of Hatoful is good, but Holiday Star kind of goes nuts. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of goes nuts. You can't be hyping the game up so much. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna give me false hope. It's insane. Followed by an immediate. It's insane. You know it's good. You know it's good. You know it's good. You have to believe. Very impressive. Okay. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. The facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Nemimi, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. Wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility has been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be, my crimson breast mummers. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Hello. Ow. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. The killer. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... You... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I have a stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right... Mr. Naraki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! Set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom, judgment has come. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Disgraceful. What am I doing here? LaBelle is not allowed hesitation. No, I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Young? Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. Saka, you have to go. Shu wants to see your face when your reality collapses. You have to go show him. What should I do, Yuya? Cuckoo. Sakya is here. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Cool, everyone is leaving. It's a grand daring escape. Cool, cool. Saki will find Ryuto with Oko-san. Away we go. Shut up, don't talk to me. Cool. Saki leaves. No, I do not. It's raining. Cuckoo. Saki in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Cuckoo. Oko-san used healing touch. Okay. Thank you for remembering on YouTube. Confound you. Must I repeat? Cuckoo. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We'll never see him again. So they told you. Coo, do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No, I doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Cool, Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we'll find him. What foolishness. Speaking of mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not even notice their own error, that is. Cool. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Cool. Saka and Yuya and Oko-san all have their very own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... Sakya, be nice. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself? Cool. It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Cool. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again no matter how far we run, but... If he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let's go, Oko-san. There is nothing more for us here. Cool. Saka is the best when he acts cool. After Ryuta, full speed ahead. Saka is the best when he acts cool. He's a cutie. Demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or is it just an angelism? There's something very advanced equipment here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe the place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, your name's on here too, Angel. The dark room roar. I fear the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under Hikure, he acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judeka, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who are invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Koara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. Hijibato, hello. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. No, the black miasm of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Koara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Koara. You lied. Did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday after school? Like I said to Sakya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. We've been trying to find the truth of Nemimi's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Koara. I've grown tired of waiting. Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Nemimi, you killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Yane after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Yane and Nemimi? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Dictorus Meliofunus. He may lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. We in the cage. An iron grill drops behind me. Like an evil wizard's fortalice, I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced what I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful, the plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You're exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus is no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver to the enemy, we would have to send alive carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. Shoot! Yeah, we kept making him kill people, but we didn't think that it would make him upset. I don't know. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and so we lost our sample. I didn't know he'd cry about it. Well, to be fair, humans did kill his entire family. So, alongside his genetic condition, he's also a great candidate because they would hope that he would not like humans in the same way that they dislike humans. But, well, I mean, he has a soul, so, yeah. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I've reserved his remains and kept them to this day. I've been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take long for me to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nigeki's. Compromise the immune system, they die. Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You're an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. You okay, Ryuta? Mr. Naraki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Mimi came to the infirmary to see me? You've come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Yamina gives me and I lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryuta? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Naraki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Mimi is reaching towards me. Wanna go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Mimi falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Rita, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Nemimi. See you tomorrow. Cute, cute. She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Yane displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Chiron virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside the human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, and more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Mimi and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done for you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? Scarecrow's head? Yeah. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans developed by Dove Party's researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series is a great step towards the beautiful idea of coexistence with humans. Mimi, is this your van? Yeah. With the human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We don't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation. So I had to patrol the building. And now the next question. What is inside this bag? Human's head. No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Yane's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may as well miss something. Wait, doesn't mean Mimi's brain? Also, okay, this is what pisses me off about the fact that, like, you're not Hiyoko, because she's trying to say her name. She's trying to say her name! And if you name the character your own name, you don't get that. Like, she's trying to say her name the entire time, which makes no sense! She's trying to say her name! Correct, you do catch on quickly. Miss Yane did come to meet with you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. And she's alive? But her body is gone. What's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? It's a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say? Alas, Miss Yane's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You're a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Koara. I killed Nemimi. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You're but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Yane told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. Lies beyond here. Nemimi is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You were obedient, Mr. Koara. Wait, Texorus Melidofunis. The demon's spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right, the doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Koara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Koara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? His presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Hikari? He's chillin'. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They're Nemimi's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house across the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. I could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where birds and humans no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Nemimi continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryuta's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You've remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Nemimi's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Yane both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fushijiro Nageki to you and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to acknowledge all I have done for you, I don't care about anything now. Mimi is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Don't be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Koara. Like my crimson breast senses danger. Talking will just make it worse, Hikari. Seems to be leaking quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's just getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come and fight. Cool! Cool. Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Cool. Oko-san shall not fail. Much better. No one can say you suck off as student president, Shirogane. Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryuta wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Cool. Oh no doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. That's least of our worries. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable... Don't call him that! You say that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? He's red now. Ryuta but evil. He's hue shifted. We have one sprite. We gotta make it work, man. Oh, Oko-san had a bad feeling about this. Ryuta is not normal. I mean, what are they supposed to do? Make the birds make expressions? Mystical medical man, what have you done to him? If it isn't the son of the noble Lavelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish, that is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Seems he is hesitant to agree with you. He's been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It's time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and we cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does that mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he'll be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Ooh, do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Oko-san. Ooh! There he goes. Mr. Koara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface, but Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was just flying like that. How can we keep him here? Koara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Hikure. What? Him? He's nuts! Black-footed Anna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Koara, stop! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. Kazuaki's just on the side, like, dang. That's crazy. You want me to get in there? No, I mean, we could send Angel. We could send, like, another student, maybe. Me? I can't be in there. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. How's a frail who's unable to infect him? Ta-da, ta-da. What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Hikuri has the ability to pull others into his own fantasy and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go, perfect! We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn in some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brother and bound by the Red Lotus fetters. We fightin'. Ryota texts our smell as soon as appears. Angel's turn! I don't know what I'm supposed to, I don't know my choices here. We're just gonna click stuff. Extortionally Funis, now it's time to break Wansey's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Oko-san's turn. We cuckooing. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Koara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Koara. This is not the path you must travel. Can't see it. My head's in the way. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing every birdie trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. Koara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Cool. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make everyone sad. Reminder activated. Fascinating. Shouldn't have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Juan scene. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why did you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It's not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. These healers we got earlier. Healers? The healer cells from last month. Yeah, them, from the unusually old human. Dating science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are sweet lovebirds, such with kindness, and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. Goro Ryuji is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Isa. Oopsie, we're low on cash. Here, is this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this is getting us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized, the only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil, look at it. It's huge! You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. Timsy was fuss for each. We'll carry on your research while you're out then. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen. Wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. Well, I'm interested in your work, sir. I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you sometime then. But traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. The time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched many other birds succumb to disease. So I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. Isa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? Rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or is it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, son of Dr. Kawara. Carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. This boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Unfortunately, it's peak. Unfortunately, it's peak. Unfortunately, it's peak. Unfortunately, it's peak. Is it yaoi? You could definitely read it that way. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Poor Ryuji, all I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving my mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This is not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there's anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. Oh, it's peak. This is his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and you had but accepted it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife where no one will have a loved one stolen from them? That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. Shoo. We gotta lock in. Like, at least, like, you guys, like, we have to lock in at least, like, a little bit. What an absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I've fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. We must open the gate of Tarsus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. He's here. Mr. Leon! I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Oh, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. What is built by... Men in Black, right? Rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I'll recover Sakasaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. The incredible birds. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Oh, cool! The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Should we go on, Kaora? Can you stand? Oh, yeah, but... we need to bring Yane with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once you're outside, I'll see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can. I will indeed remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to do. Doctor? Gunshot echoes through the room. Doctor collapses. Madness! There should be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop, the doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial, What do you think, Doctor? Oh, well... I'm impressed at your executing and attacking my uninjured left side. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Doctor, No, Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nakeki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Nakeki, are you by yourself out here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. Fine, I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. It's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. Doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at a local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home, every Friday we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me, and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, so we all eat together on this day. What should we have? We may have enough left over, or we could pull our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. We'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were the corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood and mobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You're outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful House. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What started out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. If you just say how you feel alright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay? Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system, but Nageki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably for the best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. I went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki, anyone. I'll do anything. We'd been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us, and now this... Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pagination's Medical Institute, Mr. Issa Soma. I received a report about a boy named Fuchishiri Nigeki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pagination's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pagination's is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center, out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise at any time he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Soma. This is amazing, Nigeki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nigeki, and then come back here. I'll wait for however long it takes. Okay. And so, Nigeki enrolled in St. Pagination's. There have been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that, I was with Nigeki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nigeki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. Summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm gonna be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about the meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nigeki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sounds of wings. This building has the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not only by guards, but panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 0 said a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nigeki? Where's Nigeki? Nigeki! Say something please, where are you? It's happening again. Nigeki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyways. Nigeki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nigeki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori, what happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nigeki. Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. This time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nigeki, please come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and I hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Need to be a favor, Hitori. Anything. Please. Please, make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Listen, Hitori. I'd heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem our investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Nigeki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Issa, I came to greet Nigeki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this moment from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki? There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. Those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry, don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. Cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasiting him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nageki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuta from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Naki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room, just the two of us. I can't stop saying it's Beak, man, but it's so Beak. It's Beak. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door, open it, I say. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. Won't be able to resist. Nageki, 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 can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki, 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 Nageki. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep in the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember, of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see, it was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. Sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know, I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You'll never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hi, Kitsune. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Revenge will solve nothing. Let me click my button, please. Sir, you and Nageki both lost the most important things to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would have never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would never have felt pain. Sir, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me, so I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori, it's not my wish. Remember, Hitori, remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. It doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. It's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner. Full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. Guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Tori? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money to yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Tori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. It's not easier to watch the second time. No, it's not. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell you why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, were keeping me here, but I don't think so now. I think I was worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again, somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. No one expected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves in their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakia. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it's hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Nemimi. What are you saying, Cora? Come with us at once. I see. Cora. I thought you would say that. The Sharon virus by now has colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Is this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it's quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissue from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kora would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Yane's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. The current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kora here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kora's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if one day has brought me an entire lifetime's of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakia, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kora. Lavelle, no, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Nemimi. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryuta? I'm half sick from being stuck out here not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. Going to miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. It's peak. It's peak. Okay, so on Wednesday we're playing the other one, right? Maybe. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Maybe. It's not over. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. Thank you, Hatomoa. Nothing prepared me for the true ending. You did not oversell it. I told you! I'm so glad new people are experiencing this. Me too! Me too. Should get it, right? If we don't, I'm gonna scream. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes! Okay, yeah, so if you don't do every single route in the game, which I yelled about because when I played this the last time, people were like, Nemimi, in order to do the true ending, you don't actually need every single route in the game. And I was like, no, because you don't get this. This part right here, you don't get if you don't play every single route. Like, every single one. Okay? Okay? Lock in. Madness? Why, this is my darling little brother's salutations. You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I can never bring myself to leave the ladies sad and alone. How must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon! Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. Kill this guy again. But he said he was going to recover your body. I don't recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy madness, inconceivable! Give it back! Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you! You mourned me? I'm flattered. I can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. I hate him. Cool. Okasan felt smooth. The deliciousness nearby. Hehehe. Like Vinana. Cool. Angel, do you have food? Huh? What did I... the demon's force encroach again. Cool. Stick 'em up. Okasan demands your beans or your life. So you pure bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. You're still going at it? You just survived for the sake of women all over the world. He had to. He had no choice. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you of all people pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. I think your responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen, probably. Oh, wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I have results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Do birds not have jails? Maybe their bird society has not advanced far enough for jail. Mr. Koara? Mr. Koara? Miss Yane, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Koara! Yane, told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Yay! Thank you for playing. I love Hatoful. I love Hatoful so much. I love Hatoful. I hope you guys also enjoyed Hatoful. I hope you had fun with it. Hopefully. It's very long. I apologize, but I love it. Undeniably Beak. It's so good! It was fun to revisit. Yeah! We'll play Holiday Star, which is the second game, sometime as well. Oh, also we can look in the gallery. Gotta go. I did see the whole thing at least. Good job! Gallery is all the different little pictures. So Hitori! And Youngshu Isa. Sometimes is it good enough I would just buy this shit myself? No, I'm gonna play it! I'll play it when I get back from break or on Wednesday. That's the sometime, unfortunately. And it only took 10 hours. I know, I got better. Thank you, guys! Yeah, don't play it Wednesday because people can watch the Hatoful VOD while I'm on break. And then when I get back, we can play the second one. Right. Otsu! Thank you, Dormies! Thank you for experiencing Peak with me! Bye-bye! I like that you guys indulge my sillies. I really like this game. Thank you for letting me play my silly bird game and coming to watch and hanging out with me. Even if it's not to your taste, I appreciate it. I like my bird game.